You just wanna hold it, don't wanna swim it over. It feels like you got it, you want your roller coaster. Don't ask me about my freedom, don't ask me about my wisdom. You want it, you need it, but why?
All right, hello.
Barbecue
Sorry
sauce.
for the long opening.
No, he's not.
Previously on D&D.
No. We kicked ass. Next question.
Was
Yes,
it?
we
Was
didn't
it
do
the episode?
anything. Sex.
That was close to a beach episode. Actually, you guys are legit gonna get a beach episode.
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
That means
Would be.
There might be a beach episode.
Oh,
All right, the party climbed into the portable hole
I only think of Boron High School Basketball.
as Fenris transformed into a aquatic creature. I can't remember what you began. And
Dolphin.
delivers them through a water tunnel that flows into a nearby lake. The party then makes its way back towards Blazendale, only to find the town razed to the ground. Alderaz, having flown ahead to scout, arrives first, finding amongst the rubble a large, undulating purple spear. Everyone's favorite word.
Undulating.
Better than
Favorite word is serendipity.
Curiosity getting the better of him,
I like
he reaches
kumquat.
out a feathered arm and touches the
kumquat.
spear, instantly getting sucked into it. With no word from their scout, the party pushes forward to find the scene as Alderaz had discovered it. Astial and Zarin give in to temptation and both eventually touch the spear. Meanwhile, Fenris and Isabella discover a trapdoor in the rubble, formerly known as the mayor's house. Opening it, they find the mayor and all of the townsfolk inside unharmed. The pair help them climb out, and with the help of Kinra, the town's portal guard, manage to return to the citadel. Eventually, everyone reunites after informing the head of the Portal Whispers of the situation in Blazendale. A shopping trip ensues, and a date is planned. Alderaz.
Demi.
It's date time.
Can Karen just be in the background secretly serenading? Can we Little Mermaid, calm the fuck down.
to the same bar or wherever they're going and just play a game?
Could be your little fly on the wall.
I don't like this. So I went to the optometrist first. We already talked about that.
Yes, before the date, she goes to the optometrist and gets lenses put in the glasses she bought.
I can see my date now. I'm
Yay!
less impressed.
Makeup perception.
Not impressed.
Fucking mood.
Not as impressed. Wow.
I'm just saying, you see your face without glasses and you're like, I am flawless. And then you put glasses on, you're like, oh, pores. Gross.
A little bit meta.
How are the glasses not rose colored?
A little bit meta. She did take a feat or something that allows her better perception, and the glasses is just a fun way to make it.
So now she's
No.
like hot like
I
Ray.
got skill expert. And so I like pumped everything in perception and I think I got like an ability point, which brought my. No, never mind.
So if anyone's wondering, no, these
Just
glasses aren't magical. They're just fun.
It's just a fun little thing.
They're just-
I've had it since the cave. I just held off on using it.
So what happens during your date?
We go get food, we go to the theater, and then we fly.
There's a theater. Oh, I guess that would.
All right.
That is my itinerary.
I will give you two options. Would you like to roll 1 or 3? 1 for each part of that, or just 1 in general for the overall date?
Let's do 3. I like an average.
Okay. So you go to dinner. How does that go?
Oh, it's gonna be
Because
terrible.
she doesn't actually want to roleplay the date, which is good because that would take forever.
Oh, cool.
Also be super awkward.
Oh, yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh, damn. Dinner went
goes-
real well.
Yeah.
So we go home and fuck.
Chef came out and gave y'all specialty appetizers that they were just working on for a new menu.
They were like oysters.
And the bartender's
lobster.
workshopping some new cocktail options. And he's like, do you guys just like want these?
Like, give him a
We just
try.
had some
Like
extra.
the food didn't even arrive. You guys just left immediately.
There's a presentation. All of the sous chefs stand by. It's very creepy.
Very creepy.
Yeah, we watched the menu last night.
Oh, lovely.
It's so good though.
I didn't know it was a horror movie.
It's
It was-
Is it?
What? Is it?
Is it really?
I don't know. It was uncomfortable. I
It is
thought it was
that.
about food, and then they got really weird about it. I
Bad
was like,
scenes are also.
Oh,
just,
now I
uncomfortable,
want to watch this.
It was really funny because Faith went. She was like, "That was weird, but that's okay. This isn't a horror movie." And I looked at her and I went, "Yeah."
There are two different kinds of movies that can be really, really uncomfortable. Horror movies and bad ones. Movies are also really uncomfortable.
Secondhand
I
embarrassment.
had a
movies.
lot of
Yeah,
good actors in there.
there were a lot of good actors in that movie. I would agree with that.
It was not great.
It
I
was.
want a cheese, man.
Oh, I think it was one of those movies.
I love that
was
now
a
we're
little
talking
too
about the menu.
All
Yeah.
right.
It was a little weird.
Anyway, to your day.
Sorry.
Yes, yes.
No, I don't want it. That's a nat 1, and I did not roll that, so stop it.
So dinner goes super well. There's also
I would like to roll 1.
You want the movie to really.
you already fucked it up.
Well, this sucks.
Where are you headed
Tortillas
next?
in front of you.
To the theater.
Do I get to add anything?
Acrobat.
Can I stop?
I'd say you could throw in your charisma, seeing as you're trying to date a person.
Intimidation if you want to be a dom.
Intimidation is gonna be.
It's the same. That's still charisma.
That's true.
So that's a 7.
It may still be charisma, but I assure you it's not the same.
The theater does not go as well. The actors are kind of shitty.
Oh, well, this is
Some
the
weird
theater
play about a menu.
That sounds a thing.
Hashtag menu.
We're just talking about how awesome that food was.
Yeah, yeah, you guys are hyper fixated on the food and not the show.
Ooh, really good. God damn it.
Well,
Did you fall out of the skies?
Got so
Look, I
flustered.
wasted my nat 20. The food was so good.
How much had you had to drink that you fail at flying?
Fail.
Alvarez
rolled
Alvarez
7.
flies very well. However, Eagle does not fly very well.
Oh,
He's flustered.
He's used to working in the shop. He doesn't get out much.
What?
It's a little awkward.
no.
Okay. Well, I have a new goal for the next 9 days. This bird needs to get out and fucking fly. What is he doing? It's like your turtle when you first put him in water.
He's working on armor.
He was so bad. He was so bad at swimming.
I don't think you have any left.
He's still not great.
No, there's
You have
not. Lies.
Oh, it's
All right, so the date goes so-so. It starts off really well and kind of goes a little
That food was
downhill.
great.
But it's
Honestly, that's
not-
it's not totally terrible. That net 20 probably saved you. 2 sevens.
Someone used it for something.
Should just used one. I didn't want to put all my eggs in one basket, and I should have.
Now you're gonna have no eggs to put in a basket.
I just want you to
Roll to
appreciate
see if you have
the
eggs.
Tentatively, you guys agree to
I don't have eggs anyway.
a secondary date in the future.
Whether they're fertilized or not is up to you.
Technically, yeah. That
Bring
is
him home.
correct.
Also, is
Bring it
that
home.
cross species? I
Eggs.
don't know.
And you're both birds. Doesn't matter.
This is D&D. A human can get really goblin. Come on.
That's true.
That's true.
Goblin indeed.
Sorry, goblins get with humans.
Good couple.
That's a little bit more forced.
Yeah, that's why there's goblin slayers.
Can you be a centaur? That's not fair.
All right. So the date
That's
Can
what
be
I-
a
Yes.
centaur.
the date goes well. Is there anything else you're doing today?
With my knight, no.
Is there
I really think
anything?
this would be funny.
Is there anything anyone else is doing with this night? This is not part of the week time skip.
Should we go to the bar?
This is the same night that you guys went shopping, so it's not actually.
I'd go to the
Go to the bar.
Yeah, Zard also looks at. Okay, I'm not great. Fenris,
I'm not great. Yes, you are.
Fenris goes. Last people we were with, we went to bar on the gum.
What? Where did Russian come from?
Would like to come to bar.
Bar to Russian.
He drank a little vodka.
Yeah, he drank a little vodka before he asked about.
Come drink at the bar with us.
They're gonna say
Wait
Wait until he gets tequila.
Oh boy.
they have some business to
Viva,
attend to.
viva.
What bar be fun?
One bar be fun.
It's like the way at the border.
And
Like many muscular men.
Roll.
they will go to the preserve of the ancestors and seek out the druid sect, and they're gonna ask, just like, "Hey, I'm a druid. Can I live here for a little bit? Y'all cool if I sleep in your park
Is there a druid sect?
I'm a druid
in
named
the
Druid.
preserve of the ancestors?" Yeah, and they care for rare animals from different worlds. Read your campaign.
I really should. Well,
He did a lot of reading.
I did do a lot of reading.
Good job.
I just didn't do that reading.
Apparently.
See, at the end.
Oh, they're kissing.
We'll get back to that. You guys are
So
going
they're
to the bar?
kissing?
Yes, everyone
All the details.
except for Isabella's kissing.
Oh.
Roll to proceed kiss.
Well, I was gonna say technically the only person we know that is okay at kissing is maybe him because he kissed Fenris.
They're not.
Fenris is solid about that.
Yay!
Hey.
I don't think Sarn's kissed anyone that he remembers.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably just don't remember.
We don't remember how that night in the bar went. Fully.
Why are you sitting on your sister?
She won't stop attacking him. It's always her that starts it.
Not
Yeah.
always. Sometimes he starts it.
From what I've been seeing so far, he's mostly just been sitting there and then she'll just run up and be like, "Oh." And I was like, "Bitch,
How many
Did you say
silver
that?
pieces is in a gold? Is it 100?
10. 8, 10, 10, 10, 10. So 10 Rohan's 10. And then we don't use the other one.
Electrum, because everyone hates Electrum.
Yeah.
Use the other one.
I don't. Electrum's just a Latin word for amber. If anyone wanted to know.
They were
Just
blue.
amber. I don't give a shit what fantasy calls it. And fantasy uses it as a weird metal, but it was just an old Latin for amber.
That felt so private.
yeah, no, he's just laying on her head.
Everybody's just laying on it.
Okay.
Without the shading, I think I could do that one.
Okay. I would say that the druids at the. First of all, how would you even know that there is a sect of druids?
With a bit we broke for.
Okay. I wasn't sure where your
That's
character.
how I got the blazing down.
So I would say that they would allow you to stay, but not in the preserve. They have their own little place
Okay.
near the reserve, because that's going to be.
Damn it, I have to sleep inside. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Are you guys going to a bar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
there anything you want to talk
We're going back to the same bar.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely
They
the same
know
bar.
we are good at performing.
Where everybody knows her name.
I really just want to break out into the cheer song.
Me too. You're welcome.
All right, you guys show up at the same bar, which I believe was labeled, Yield Tavern.
Yeah, I think that's what it was too. Yield Tavern.
Eel Tavern.
Not the best bar in town by far, but you guys know it.
Yeah, we know it.
Yeah.
That's all we need.
But old man Yield does his damnest.
Yeah, Mr.
Run it
Tavern.
good.
Mr. Tavern knows his business.
You guys,
Middle name old.
you guys enter, find yourself a open table, of which there are many.
Just like no one there.
Not yet.
And a male goblin comes up. He says, "How can I take your order?"
It's me, Sarn.
Me, Azard.
All right, we don't have a drink called meat.
Do we want to speak to the owner?
I need to make a drink that's with my name.
Make drinks named after all of us.
Oh my god, why?
We need
Because it's going to be our bar.
Mine would be made with raspberries.
When you drink it, it makes you fly. It's just fucking Red Bull.
I want questionable ale for a drink.
Raspberry.
Hey, we should not get questionable water this time.
I would love that.
I think it was questionable milk.
Yeah.
That's right, it was in milk.
My questionable ale mixed with questionable milk.
Roll Constitution.
Roll against
disadvantage.
And I want it to be fizzy.
This
So one crotch grabber coming
Wow.
I have no complaints about that name.
up.
beer for Isabella.
Anyone else?
I'll take a beer.
One
Please.
beer,
I said beer too.
2 beers.
Me too.
You're not there.
I think you're on a date right now.
But you stuttered. That's what I was going for.
Yeah, like I could have sworn before we walked into the bar, I saw some like lizard creature falling from the sky for a second.
That's how high my stealth was.
It's like that anime where the guy jumps into the water and he flaps about. That's
Yeah, I finally showed her that.
It's not great.
So, how'd you like my swimming?
Okay.
bad.
A few minutes pass, and the goblin returns with a saucer that has 3 drinks on it. He puts 2 beers down, and he puts down what looks like a small mug. You can actually hear it going.
And you just hear,
Yes. Thorin accidentally
No,
orders
we-
a drink that comes to life.
That sounds alright.
5 coppers each.
Oh.
How do I have 10 copies?
1 silver for the crotch grabber.
I'll just
Yours
give you
more
the
expensive,
silver
huh?
drink.
you got more money, you want to get it for me?
What?
You have more money, you want to get it for me?
How do I have more money than you?
Because I bought everyone.
He loaned me 100
Fine.
gold pieces.
I give him 10. I hand him 10 copper for both beers.
10 copper is 1 silver if you want to simplify it for yourself.
It gets rid of the copper that I have.
Okay.
I give the money.
All right.
I'm gonna chug this.
I would say 1 beer
Please
each
check
is not going to do much for you.
Correct.
Here.
However, roll a Constitution check.
Questionable crotch grabber.
That's a 16
That's not bad.
plus 1, 17.
That's could have been worse.
17. You chug it down, and the goblin stands there and just goes,
Interesting.
So that's a thing.
and you feel your stomach grumble for just like a second. You're just like,
It hasn't made noises
No
in
big
a
deal.
long while.
You haven't heard like movement in a while. This is fine.
Look, I'm still waiting for my at death shit.
17 is a good roll.
You're gonna roll it. You're glad you didn't die.
I'm very
Yeah.
curious. What
Yeah, again, we did.
that one.
Imagine.
Could I have
So everyone's feeling a little bit like lighter, you know, okay, starting to feel the mood, but no one's quite drunk yet.
He's already here wasted for 1 beer. No kidding.
I can't wait till you die from something stupid at the beginning of a session and you sit so upset waiting to play.
Yeah.
You mean like
Not upset, but
You mean like every game we've played so far?
yeah. Not even that bad.
Astia, remember the last concert?
Yeah.
I think the people in here would be easy.
Easy marks.
you look around and there's like 2 people at the bar.
Easy marks.
I hope one of them's like a homeless person. I just want
Yeah,
to
like
get
he's
out of
just
the rain.
sleeping. He's
How's the
just
homeless person, the
sleeping,
other
like,
few?
on the counter.
Isabella,
What?
steal the man's clothes.
Why? Are you okay?
Look, do we want to take this bar or a different bar?
We need.
I need to know how to go forward.
Well, there's 2 people here. We could bring them with us.
Steal the people.
Hey,
It might fetch a good price.
Getting into slavery over here.
You're in the wrong city. That's rock and roll.
I'm from there.
Yeah,
Someone tried to marry me once.
I believe you. I do. Sorry, your life is sad. Oh.
Ask the person who owns this bar where a better bar is.
Do you want another beer?
No.
No.
I think we should figure out where another bar is.
Where you going?
The better
I mean,
bar.
unless you need
Or
me.
we could just
I
play
think you did.
so well.
Um, I
You
sent
know
an
how to
email off and
instrument.
I asked about
What?
top of the
Are we drunk in real life now? You know how to instrument.
I'm buying another beer for Isabella.
Should we go?
I wave down the bartend and buy another beer for myself.
Okay.
Should we find a better?
Yes.
Why?
I mean, we could perform here. I'm pretty sure the bartender would give us our money back.
Just him. He's the
Or we
only
shake
one
him
who
down
gives.
for it. He's just a fucking goblin.
Is he? It's the goblin right there. And
You're like, the goblin's standing right there. You're like,
Yeah, we're
standing
so
on
drunk
the
that we're
Robin
like,
Man.
we're telling this straight to him.
He comes back with your second beer.
Thank you.
Ask for 5 more coffee.
After I give my silver.
Oh, tip. Thank you very much.
is your bar always this empty?
Sometimes.
That's sad. Who's stealing your business?
That is a good question. Who is stealing your business?
There's just options. There's a lot of options.
Oh, so
This
you're
is
saying
not exactly the wealthy part of town, as you, I'm sure, have noticed.
well.
I don't know. I love this bar. You did have a really pretty bartender that one night.
Yeah, she comes in on weekends.
Oh, weekend? What day is it? What day did we come in? Is it like Wednesday or something?
Honestly, have not been keeping track.
I think I found the problem. We're drinking on a Wednesday.
Yeah, right. We decided it's a Wednesday.
It's a Wednesday.
Good enough.
That's
for
why
me.
it's so shitty. That's why the business is shitty. It's a
It's-
fucking Wednesday.
the D&D equivalent of a Wednesday.
Yeah,
So even if we went to a different bar,
we might not have any luck. I think this bar is the best.
well, it's always just going to be like, well, it's time to perform.
It's random non-fedora.
Minor illusions of fedora.
Fedoras exist in this world.
Yes.
Hats exist.
That's where you go with the improv rule. If someone says it, just say yes.
Yes, fair
Don't
enough.
ask, just
It's
yes.
why America exists in one of my campaigns.
That's fair.
And before.
It didn't before, it does now. Anyways, so you want to perform to the 2 people that are else in this bar?
Yeah, Zorin's
We could
totally
perform
drunk.
out front.
Totally.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, out front.
Out front of the building to get more, see if we can get more people.
Yes.
Whispering does nothing if everyone stops. Keep doing your thing. Jesus fuck. Have you never been in a classroom for the first 13 primary years of your fucking life?
No.
Jesus shit.
Oh, no.
Do your scene.
No, classrooms are loud enough where I can't hear the whispering, but
Lord.
I still pay attention.
No, you're in your scene.
So, so we're gonna go outside and do a performance then, right?
Yeah, Zorin's going to go and look at the goblin that was serving them and be like, we're
Not that I
going to
know.
bring you more business on today's Wednesday. And like,
Today's Wednesday.
just leaves.
Just leave. Just
I made a list of our and all y'all said no. I don't need to look at it.
That is what
I made you a list filtered of specifically interesting equipment.
Just a star and just gets up and goes, haha.
The vote's only 50.
I want to see your list now.
You're welcome. You're goddamn welcome. You're right, you will.
Now I'm like very
You
confused.
leave,
because
and the goblin system self.
It's okay. I just
It's a made up day, we decided.
Zorin just calls random days random things.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go outside and we're gonna perform to who?
Isabella.
To me!
We're gonna serenade you. Skull thump.
No, Zard's gonna perform his song he's been working on about Astiel and how great he is.
Okay.
I have the ability to marry anyone.
Not against the will.
No. So what I'm saying is, if we want to have a ceremony,
Are you saying
Please
you have
run up to
ceremony?
people and be like, "You're married now."
So you're a warlock, not a
yeah,
Like a,
I have ceremony. So I can marry
Still not
anybody.
against their will,
Yeah, I'm just saying,
Captain Leela.
we could have a wedding.
No! Isabella's still a lesbian.
Please
Zard?
say that loudly in the street.
Yes. He goes, I can marry you. I'm a lesbian.
I thought you were American.
Could you roll?
I thought you were from the Citadel.
An attack roll? Okay.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. What?
It's on your
Using
phone.
what?
Huh?
It's on your phone. You got paper prints.
Nothing, just a standard.
Oh yeah, I've got.
I rolled 6.
Switching tabs.
Oh yeah, I was.
Okay.
I really need to use a different d20. I think. It's out of magic.
Just I
was like, you used me,
want
not
that
20.
scene to happen. For him to be like, I can marry you up. I'm a lesbian. I thought you were an American.
I thought you.
I thought you
I
were
thought you
from
were
the
like a Nazi.
Citadel.
See?
I thought you were Genasi.
You
Yeah.
walk outside and there's a splat next to you.
What? Like, what side of us?
Ooh, do that.
Not intentionally.
Like, what side of us, though?
Tila.
Oh, lovely. The conversation just stops. We're just like, can I eat it? Sorry,
Practically, you can really eat anything.
this is true.
Try hard.
It's accurate.
Anyway, Soren's going to perform his song that's basically just Astiel's the greatest person you could have.
Are you trying to sell it?
I was gonna say, the newest satchel around. And SDL.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone wants a bit of
What
my
is your
ass.
goal?
Everyone's so
We have
creative.
no. I have no idea.
Soren's goal is to hopefully get money, but also see if anyone's interested to date Astiel, because
Oh, we're doing the game show?
not right now.
Damn.
That's for later in the week.
You know
Alright.
how they created a thing, a chat without you in it?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because of none of it.
There.
I don't pay attention to it either because I kind of forgot it exists.
Alright, you go outside and you start performing to the couple people that are walking by on a Wednesday night.
Yep.
On a perceived Wednesday night, yeah.
Do you believe in Wednesday?
Make it a new rule.
Cult, we
believe in
Wednesdays.
Performance check.
Alright.
Nothing on there looked. It's because it's not magic items on it.
I was looking for stuff that might be
Oh, that
useful
was cocked.
for me being able to cast spells. Because there are
How's
items I
that?
need to buy.
Oh yeah, those will be listed on the spells.
Oh yeah, that's what I was looking through. I just need to find Alderaz so I can ask her for a feather.
26.
If there's not a price listed next to the feather.
So you just sing this poorly made song.
If
Oh, no.
Really,
it's something
really
like
well.
diamond worth 300
Alright,
gold
a
pieces.
few
or
people
a
walk
feather
by.
worth 25 gold pieces.
couple of
You
them
have to
stop.
actual thing. And it just says a feather
You can hear them whispering
covered by
about Astiel.
Oh,
They don't know who Astiel is, but they're whispering about him. The word's getting out.
I cast light on myself.
One or two of them turn away because it's too bright.
We're at a tavern, Astiel. You'll blind them.
I would say the night goes well for you overall. I'm not entirely sure what your goal is there.
I have no clue.
The goal's to get the word out about Astiel. It's
Yeah, then I'm
Really?
a fine.
Oh, and maybe make money. if
It's
that's
the
possible.
first step in my 9-step program.
Every day is a new step.
Thankfully, we have 9 days.
That's the point.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, SDL?
Lord and Savior, Astia.
Alright, well, step one you feel goes fairly
Cut a
well.
hole in the box.
Right.
I could totally be a cult leader.
Oh God.
Great, we got Squirrel Lords and
I said, it's what you're supposed to be doing 2 days ago, and that's why I fed you all the insane energy.
I've been so busy with work.
What works?
Sleeping.
Same.
In the interest of time, the night continues to go well, and you wind down to finally find your way to whatever bed accommodations you want for the night. Speaking of which, where are you guys staying?
Should we just stay at the same place we did the first night?
Sleep
we
in
were
the
here?
bar.
The bar? No.
If we persuade them enough, we could have their beds.
We just take over the bar. Don't worry about it.
Brandon, can you pass me the playground? Again, doesn't need to be a full stop from all 5 people.
We
Look,
all
we have
just
ADHD.
watch
We need to
you.
focus on the one thing.
I'm still waiting on answers. I know where you're sleeping. I know where you're probably sleeping.
Zarin's going to find a well.
Why? No!
I've slept in a well before.
You have. But you were also a frog.
I was indeed.
Alright.
Should we just stay in the same place that we did that other night?
Sorry,
We know where it is.
And goes,
I changed my mind about sharing my story when I realized this wasn't an anecdote. This was a D&D story.
You're like, wait, we both slept in a well?
Good. That's true.
Fell asleep up against the tree behind the sign for the UNCG campus entrance after I went to a party once, and I made it. I'm like, you know what? I'm a male presenting person and I'm 6 foot. I don't need to make it back to my dorm. I'm on campus. Good night.
Anyway, so yeah, let's head back to that one.
and try to
hostel we were at.
convince them. I was going to go to the bangers.
You just walk up to the poor obsessionist. I was gonna sleep in a morgue, but your place seems so beautiful.
I haven't heard it.
Please tell me that is your sentence to this poor person at the desk.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yes.
And with, I can pay you in writing as well.
What are you doing?
The man has to pay attention too.
I am.
Part of it. What's your background? You don't have like entertainer as your background,
Nope.
do you? Okay.
No.
Just double check.
None of us do.
We just send Zarin in to like say his weird sentence, and then we just join him after. We're like, we just need 3 rooms.
Okay. I don't remember room prices. We're gonna say they're a gold piece.
That's because they were free last time.
That's why, because I did give you guys a token. You
I know it was like because they were free.
Zarin's like, here's a token.
You just hand him a random coin you found on the ground that has no value at all. Just be like, friendship token.
No. While you were walking over here, he got a piece of wood and started.
Oh, you just made your own token really quick. I got you.
It's, you get them from every person you kill.
you
Anyway.
hand the innkeep the token, and he looks at it and goes, "I'm still gonna need money."
There's money. There's money in it. You just need to figure out how to open it.
In the meantime, so you guys can all mark off 1 gold.
Immediately done.
Do you need coin?
No, I did it.
Oh, okay. You
I
did it. I was like,
you
you.
now.
So I have the most in us 3. Cool. Nice.
Well, I spent a lot of it on a great sword.
I got a bag.
Not an actual great sword, but a good sword.
Speaking of which, at any point, you guys should probably pass out whatever items you have, like that ring that you're not using.
Am I aware that it could go to someone who could do things better with it, or do I even know it has magical powers?
Well,
I don't think
Astiel knows it's magical because he.
Okay, then did you tell me it was magical?
Yeah.
You did? Okay, then I guess I do. I just didn't remember.
If you want to do things, sometimes you can just do them without having to like.
I may
I don't mean that as a critique. I mean that as like an understanding to the neurodivergent person who wants the rules to be consistent all the time. Sometimes you can just say the thing, and if no one challenges you
see.
on it,
If I did that, I'm used to
I am
playing
a
art
god.
all the place. So if I did something like that and ended up being wrong, I'd get in a lot of trouble. So it's like it's just habit more than anything. Double check.
just do the thing and then let the DM be like,
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'll
That's fair.
generally go
I'll tell you, you
last.
can't do that if you can't do that.
Fair.
But,
Okay,
yeah.
so then I just know.
You guys would
Who just said that it was the best 4? I don't remember.
It's best for a magic user. It's up to you guys who you decide to give it
There's
to.
also an amulet that look.
Did I ever find out how much it was worth?
No,
Oh, I should have done
that's what Zara was going to ask you.
that. Zara just wants to sell it, doesn't matter. I mean, technically, so does Isabella.
Oh, I don't trust Zarin anymore. Don't fucking give it to them. No,
Zara does nothing wrong.
fuck you and die. Give it to anybody else.
I don't even know who would be worth it. Considering it's just us three here, I'm gonna hold on to it for now.
Do you have healing?
You
I have
know,
a healing spell.
you could also use it yourself.
Yes.
Oh shit. Yeah.
There, you do have to attune to it. It takes one of your attunement slots, but like, you just
Make you an enlarged.
you just don't have magic to pump into it. But
Maybe.
I could make something in a large
Yeah.
stone.
If,
I guess
if a
become a bigger
non-magic
werewolf.
user has it, basically it just becomes like a magic pistol that we've loaded for you with certain spells. You
And
get
it-
like a utility.
and it does have those 3 spells that I gave you.
Yeah, it does. Actually, it has. Oh yeah, I guess it is. I see your.
It can hold, if I remember right, it can hold up to
5.
5 spells. That is 5 first level spells or the equivalent of. So you can put 1 5th level spell in it, or you can put 5 first level spells, or you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
So right now it has those 3. Astiel or someone else can pump more into it. However, when you do put a spell into it, the spell is expended for that day. So if you like have a
In a way, we can still use it as like a holding thing. Like, hey, we're not going to use this spell all day. Might as well put it into this to hold it instead
Yeah.
of use it later.
yeah, it'll use your actual spell slot. So if you have 1 first level spell that you can use, you pump it in, it's gone for you, but it'll come back the next day, and then it's in the spell thing. So if you could technically have 2 first
Can any spell go into it? Because I was thinking, what if we put a couple healing spells?
any spell can go into it as long as it's
Oh,
within
to
the
the
requirement.
max.
Yeah, max level. I was just
Yeah.
checking.
So anyway, and it's all explained on the ring thing. You can look it up on D&D.
Yeah, I think I remember reading it, but I'm so bad at
If it
remembering
is a
shit.
common item, but it is a wondrous common item, is
I think
that
I'll keep
still
it for now,
obtainable,
just in
or should we run
case.
that by you first?
I would
Or
say
like
I haven't
regular.
really been putting much stock into wondrous because like 90% of the magical items are wondrous.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't technically fit another category, but it is
Right.
still, it's like, it's a common, it's a lantern crafting. So it just works like any other lantern, except if this particular branch, if a creature of that, then it glows different.
Yeah, basically I've just been basing them on their actual rarity, not on their like wondrous or.
Oh, but it is still a magic item, which means common costs way more than just a regular lantern.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that. I don't know why they like that.
Zara lost his lantern. She's going to cry about it.
Oh yeah, because I threw it. I'm sorry. I owe you a
Me
lantern.
remembering to never fucking loan you my lantern.
I owe you a lantern. I remember. Well, I guess technically you did lose my torch, so maybe it's fair.
I
I
got
think torches are worth a lot less than lanterns.
She still lost my lantern, my torch.
Zara had no, it's Astiel's fault.
Oh, was it? Oh, it was.
Because it's his grappling hook that snaps while I was crossing it.
I mean, if you want, without
Well, your
actually
lantern?
having to like roll,
He's the one who threw
you
it.
could just
No, the
My-
torch.
The torch.
you could
Ah.
just say that you went and bought another lantern.
Oh, fuck you.
That's true. You could.
I could have, but I didn't.
Alright. Alright. Nighttime comes,
I bought you
everyone
no
falls
lantern.
asleep.
This is the first night, right?
Yes.
Okay.
When Zarin's not needing to sleep, he's teaching Hansi how to write.
Why?
I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say that goes poorly. Just
Yeah,
means it
a
can't
limb.
see.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like you could sense things. And if it was
People can
learning
read.
how to play,
Or blind people can write.
Yes, I suppose. Probably
Helen
not,
Keller's a published author.
probably
Yeah.
not super
What
well
is the
unless
intellect of a hand?
right. Plus,
That's
they're not. They're not.
It
learning
might be
well.
able to write. It might not have much of anything to say. It does not
Hungry.
have strong opinions on the way of capitalism. On
yeah, everyone's funny. You scary. I'm hungry.
What does it?
Yeah, that feels pretty good.
That's a good question.
Exactly.
I don't.
eat?
I don't think I get it.
I don't think you've ever fed Handy.
You should just devise a way that you like. That's what you should train it. Is devise a way that you can ask it like yes or no questions. Like, are you?
The button method.
Are you good?
Yeah, it's a good
No,
method.
I train the hand like you
yeah.
train a dog to talk with the button.
Except paper.
Do you have buttons?
I start making buttons.
Just makes it out of thin air.
If you were an artificer,
Or if I was a bard of creation.
Which you are. aren't you?
No,
Oh.
I-
Never mind. Listen, I'm Bard of Creation, which I'm not. That's fine. Anyways, Isabel sleeps through the night because she can sleep. Fuck you all.
I'm gonna read.
You're gonna read some.
Yeah.
Go ahead and mark it off.
Yeah.
Ooh, I could read.
Wow.
You're
All right.
also sleeping
Good
at a
news.
guy's house.
Good news. I finished one of
She's
my
not
books.
The first didn't go that well.
Exactly.
Aw. I
I
don't know.
write a letter home to my parents, which I'm not saying anything, I'm just offering it for you as a DM. It's not a cell phone. I'm assuming my parents are alive, because why wouldn't they be? I'm assuming nothing's happened to my home, because why would it? But, like, you never know. So I'm just writing a letter home to my parents, like, hi guys, I'm with some people. They're kind of
Fucked up.
people. They're kind of people. I think it would be best if I stayed with them. I feel morally obligated.
Is that the word you
I
use?
feel morally obligated to supervise them.
My book is smut.
Of course it is.
Good.
That's
It
all.
should be.
Right.
She was turned on so much by this date that she has to like let it out somewhere.
Actually,
He becomes fanfic.
other than training Hansi, I'm writing
I
mine.
listened to it right before.
Right.
This entire time, she's just reading things that you wrote, but you have it under a different name.
Oh, I need to
Can you just roll?
Can I have a? I'm going to come up with art.
You're gonna come with it. Please make it just Barin.
It's 12 p.m. and I'm or 12 a.m. and I'm really tired. What is this kind of hard?
No. It should be Barnacus.
That's the name of the treant that lives in the living ship for my party on Monday is named Barnabas. Not Barnabas. Barnabas.
Barnabas.
'cause it's a
Gotcha.
bus.
Anyways.
Thank you, lovely.
De nada.
There we go. I have his pen name now.
What? Yes.
Zarin's pen name is Barnacus Barin Way.
Yes. And you just write books. That is your side thing. Is you just write. We need to get you paper.
All right. So you guys all fall asleep.
Yeah, he has
Sorry. I love how you're just like, uh-oh. Single time, your face is just like, oh no.
Oh God.
You should be afraid. God has singled you out.
Yeah. Honestly, though.
You
God
have
has called upon you and he says, Bob and weave, bitch.
also on the. If Zarin believes in a god, he's probably more likely to know of most gods that are worshipped at Brawl.
I have no idea what gods are worshipped in Rock and Brawl. You'll have to do your own research on that.
Darn.
It's a 10 system, you said? Yes, that's what you said.
9 technically,
I see.
so because
10 silver is 1 gold.
oh yes,
So the token
yes.
of
I just so I have to make
Ravenfall,
change
that's
for
what I
myself.
It's like.
So.
Which is easy to do. We're just gonna say that's the thing you can do.
Suddenly know how to do this.
Anyway,
Yes.
You sleep fitfully. However, you do sleep. You do dream.
Oh, great. Another dream sequence.
I love dreams.
Welcome to Dream Theater.
Zarin gave me an open book, and I was just like, I'm gonna throw some dreams her way.
Oh, I mean, in a way, it's Philip kind of is too. She's got kind of a fucked up past, though.
Zarin's.
You sleep, and you
That was me yesterday.
you dream, and in your dream,
Oh, wait
You
for
hear
the
a
day
voice.
when you order from Amazon.
A voice you've heard a couple
No,
times
my
before at this
character.
point.
Great.
Oh. We know. We're still referencing. I'm referencing Amazon.
Thank you for the distraction. Are you ready for the fun to begin
You never
now?
talked to people in classes, did you?
No.
I was homeschooled.
And that's
And we
all
couldn't-
you hear.
That's
And we couldn't talk.
I didn't hear any of that. I got distracted by you.
It's not my fault if you guys aren't paying
oh, my
attention.
gold's fine.
We good.
I can't read lips. I'm sorry.
It was. Thank you. Thank you for the distraction. Ready for the fun to begin?
Yeah, are you ready for the fun to begin now?
Do
Okay.
you want to go halfsies on a carriage that can carry up to 600 pounds? Because then I can summon draft animals when I need to, and we can just put it in the hole. So if we ever need to carry a bunch of shit or like unconscious people,
The hole does have a circumference.
It does.
I don't care if it's cut.
It's like a 10 by 10 or something.
That's still not.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter to me if it's circumcised or not. If the hole has a circumference, we'll just pull back the foreskin first.
Can I roll to see if I recognize what
Can we
the
just put
voice
our
is?
stuff
I like that every time you do this, it turns out terribly.
I didn't
Please do.
Yeah.
You're always like, every time.
For 30
That's
this
thick.
is a wagon. It's,
It looks higher from over here.
so it's only 200 pounds. Way fucking cheap.
Wisdom.
I will say wagon is very
Or
useful.
the other one
Yeah,
that
I
I
think
thought
that
would be
would be
really useful
Thick.
for specifically was if we didn't.
I think every time I've tried to remember a dream, it's been a 7 or a
It's
6.
really, really bad.
It's been so bad.
You,
Only 50 gold pieces, and I would happily go hazard on a rowboat.
you
You need 50.
wake up and you go, God damn it. I cannot remember this voice. It's like one of those
It is at
songs
278.
that's in your head and you can hear the
You
tune,
should buy.
and like the words are almost a jumble. You just can't quite place them. It's like that.
Brian can't get it out of his
You
head.
recognize the voice and you're like, God, what is that?
Whose voice?
50 gold pieces.
Because last time I rolled decently enough to be like, if I heard the voice again, I'd be able to recognize it. But I feel like that's only in reality.
If we ever have to carry like
Huh.
injured people or something.
I've heard that voice before in my dreams.
The carriage and the whole.
Everyone wakes up,
Pieces, we could get a wagon that's way cheaper. And
heads outside to begin their day.
For instance, if one of you dies and we need to get you back, but we can't carry you.
We'll
back
start
to the
with you.
Citadel for me to
Okay.
be able to
This
resurrect
is-
the wagon.
Wagon. That's true.
How do I want to do this?
The rowboat, I think.
How do you want to do this?
You're the DM.
Rock fall from the sky.
Alright,
I
good
can't
playing,
believe
guys.
Or if I could always put you in the rowboat and then just become the map.
no, I think-
the octopus.
I think I'll do it.
And
Alright.
just tugboat y'all.
All right, so
I'm going
everyone
back to
wakes
sleep.
up and heads outside
Good.
to begin their day.
When you tap something against your teeth on accident, that you're like when your fork goes.
Yeah.
There's that.
As you walk outside, it is a nice morning,
This
But-
is fantasy.
Bill Withers is playing.
but unlike if you were actually in Bracedale, place, you hear dogs.
The mayor is up.
The sky is always the same here, and you realize this.
You didn't make that up. They literally put in the book the estimated squirrel population, didn't they?
No.
Oh, you made that up?
It was based on census data on the New York, what's that, the park? Central
Oh,
Park?
then I dreamed that I was rereading through the book, and then I was like, oh my god, they actually put the
No, in Central Park.
This is why my
there's-
dreams confuse me, and I think
What a
Tintin just, like,
specific
kept
thing to
me
put
later.
about the Citadel.
Right.
No actual shops, but the squirrel
I mean, their publishers are lazy as fuck, so who knows?
no,
But this is why I don't know who Dinton is, because my dreams are weird, and so like sometimes I just think he's standing up at night looking at pictures of Wisconsin
Central Park.
or fucking Montana.
Central Park has like 2,700 and something 3 squirrels in it. I did the research a couple days ago, and I basically
When
multiplied
did you get
that.
back? What was your flight?
I did not go and count the squirrels myself.
That's not research.
That was amazing.
Anyway, I multiplied it and then took out the city blocks.
When I originally made that long ass chart, it's because I counted the groups of trees in the picture. I was like, okay, my swarm gonna go to this group, and then this group, and then this group.
What are you doing?
He ran through me.
Hello.
Come here.
You can't let one kid inside and say the other one has to stay outside. That's so mean.
How am I supposed to do story with you
You're not.
things?
Come here.
Well,
Yeah, the only thing left
mean,
behind
Daddy,
is that I think other people would be interested in is if anyone wanted to buy a rowboat or not the carriage. I think you should get the wagon. It's only 35 gold pieces and it's only 200 pounds. Just so we're
Dragging
curious
these
on
on.
it.
This is gonna go well.
It's nice.
I wish I worked like that. Like, damn.
That's if you're narcoleptic.
All right,
After. It does.
you guys all walk outside and see the sky, which hasn't changed because the sky does not change here. You're out in the astral sea. The sky is always basically
Yeah, time is completely relevant to the terrestrial body you live on. So if you're not orbiting like a solar body, what time is it? Whatever time everyone's fucking agreed it is.
it's basically like a late morning sky.
The crystal is purple. Time to get up.
The crystal says,
Nothing seems out of place. It's a normal day. Everyone prepares to go about their day. When in the sky, a figure appears.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Great.
dear. It's alright.
We're on
this
vacation.
is the first day, right?
This is the first day.
Oh my god, Denton, if you give me homework you're not even collecting, I'm gonna fucking fight you.
No, I am. I've got it.
Hey, I can see him.
Soren, like,
A
Shows up in the middle of the date.
figure appears, and you hear, "People of the
Oh,
Citadel."
it's him.
Yes.
do I recognize
Wait, is it the guy that flipped the boat?
You reckon you can put it together?
Yeah,
Or the
Sounds like
old
he
man
works
that
for Dr.
greeted us after we got off the boat.
Like, he definitely sounds like he floated in on, like, Dr. Eggman's giant little hover thing.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
So I think he's got wings, right?
Yeah.
People of the Citadel, my mother used to put me in dresses till I was 7, and here we are.
Oops.
Today begins the rest of your lives.
Okay.
oh.
I mean, yeah.
I was born 27
Whatever.
years ago.
Can we heckle the man in the sky?
Yeah, I'd like to roll the heckle.
Sure.
Sure, voice
Serious
cracks.
question: is the druid's home in the preserve still, or like just outside?
Just outside.
So like, I just have to walk outside the building, not outside of the preserve, because the preserve is technically an indoor space.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
It's like when you have a zoo and then there's like some apartments, basically.
Is there an aerial militia forming?
There is if you look, actually roll a perception check. If
Right.
You want.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what
I would
about
love
the
to.
heckle?
Can I roll
With my
perception
glasses.
guidance myself? I don't know why I almost.
Instead of anything useful, Soren goes like, I know that voice.
Yeah,
Wow.
what,
Well, just stops and
what do I roll the heckle?
Why?
You
Oh,
hear-
wait.
You hear just beside your ear. Yes, you do.
Yes. 13.
Same.
Hey.
You look towards the crystal, which is where he's above.
Oh wait, you said perception.
Yeah.
I have advantage on perception. My bad. Sorry. I thought something else was off. I was like, why is my perception so low? I'm a fucking druid. Which would be 12 plus the 4 from the guardians would be 16.
You're the one that's rolling badly.
19.
19. Okay.
But we're not in the same space.
No.
fucking heckle?
You look towards the crystal though, and
They're critical. Saw that sound from the Futurama D&D episode. It's a critical.
and
Yes.
all you see is the figure and the crystal glowing red.
Of course.
Well, yeah, it's
Well, I'll follow my dad.
You, however, see a gathering of incarnates.
Because this is presumably the first time I've ever heard you sing this voice as well.
Yeah.
Unless you say otherwise.
this is the first time you've encountered this.
So I have like a badass druid morning scene of waking up and going outside with all these fucking giant gym beasts looking at the sky.
You see a gathering of incarnates up on the crystal.
It's the critical.
He says, note your surroundings. And then you hear a loud clap,
Oh.
Alright, Jesus Christ.
and the sky changes color.
I want to heckle
Why?
because
What's wrong with-
fuck this thing.
Huh?
What
He's
color,
talking to a city. He's not paying attention to you.
what color
He's just
was it?
yelling
What
at
color
the
is
sky.
it?
Yeah, it was an
Exactly.
afternoon
You can
or
yell at the
a
sky.
morning
Yeah, so just
right
yell at the
before
sky.
the sun is fully rose.
You a bitch.
So it's like a nice dawn color. And
Yeah,
what is it? now?
originally. Now it's a bright blue sky.
That's not what
Like
skies
midday.
Like midday,
You don't have the same thought. Damn.
like midday, there are clouds in the sky. There's a breeze that picks up, which is not
So
something.
this fucker put us in our beach episode.
No, but yes. What are you heckling before we move?
Yeah, that's funny.
You a bitch.
Does it feel like this is something to do with time manipulation or
I swear to God, if you're skipping all
space
those 9 days,
manipulation?
No, I'm
I'll
not.
kick your.
I'm not. The 9 days are gonna happen. I have a whole plan. This is just set up.
Okay.
You will see that your surroundings have changed.
You a bitch.
I have moved to the city,
Oh, okay.
That's not great.
and I will be destroying it.
Oh!
You're a whore.
Butter bar.
I used druid craft to create a tiny sensory effect that predicts the weather at your location for the next 24 hours. The effect might manifest as a golden orb for clear skies, a cloud for rain, falling snowflakes for snow, or so on.
Sure.
I'm just trying to get like some sort of read on okay if we're not in the astral, like what's up around us.
How far away is he from me?
In the sky.
He's like miles away from you,
Oh.
but he's projecting himself where you can, all the creatures that are looking towards you can see him.
Lame.
Yeah, it's a the forecast is a nice sunny day, partly cloudy, and
Intensive.
a nice breeze.
And a nice.
Hey, Hansy. Don't betray me for that guy.
You see a flash at the top of the crystal, and a dragon,
Oh.
a large bronze dragon,
Well.
flies towards the creature in the sky
Oh, that's
and
great.
says, "Put my city back."
Oh. I did not expect
Friend.
that. Friend. Yeah, I guess so.
Go ahead. We'll get through this.
No, because if they burst out at the top of the crystal, they're way too far from me. Never mind. I was gonna say, can I cast enlarge on the dragon?
Make the dragon
Fucking get him, girl!
or guy.
Be a size larger.
The creature in the sky looks, smirks. He's projecting himself where you can see it.
Oh, I was gonna say,
You
if
can see-
he's miles away, even with my glasses, I ain't
No,
seeing
you
shit.
can see the smirk. He goes, "Please," holds out a hand, and you see the dragon just fucking get yeeted straight into the crystal.
Not yeeted.
I rethink attacking this guy.
I would like to run towards the dragon.
It flies up, and right before its jaws close around the creature, it's like a force field hits it, and it's just slammed into the crystal. Anyway, thank you for your sacrifice.
Nice.
It's going to a worthy cause.
I don't want to die.
Bye.
Goodbye.
And just like that, he's gone.
Like a socially awkward version of the end of the first episode of Sword Art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all going to die now.
Goodbye.
Anyways, toodles. See you.
That is pretty true, yeah.
Yeah, that's the vibe I totally get now,
Figuratively,
too.
we're just in further in our mind.
Yeah, obviously, clearly.
Well, that was
I
weird.
knew it. I'd like to run towards the dragon.
Yeah, I'm assuming the dragon probably knocked out of the sky after he hit the crystal, right? So he's coming
When
down.
when the dragon hits the crystal, you see it shrink in size until it's gone. You're very far away, so you can't see what it becomes.
So it was more or less just like it looked like it almost did this and just vanished.
It transformed.
Oh, transform. Ooh. Yeah, right?
Who the fuck is portraying a bronze dragon in
Yeah,
this city?
right?
I still
How do I meet them?
This is in the morning, though, right?
Yeah,
So we had a long rest.
yeah. You guys
Yeah.
had a long rest. This is shortly after you guys woke up. Everyone begins their days, their plans, their activities. this happens.
I still want to run towards the area where the dragon was.
Hmm?
I want to run towards the crystal.
Okay.
It's in the sky.
The crystal is very large, so I mean it's gonna
Whatever.
take.
Yeah, it's like a building. A Thunderdome.
With that, you can see that the citizens are in a panic. People are freaking out. There's a breeze. That's not something that's common. You can hear people commenting on the location change.
There's wind.
You hear somebody say, or you're all in different places, but you individually hear a couple people comment. The city hasn't moved in over 100 years. What's happening?
We have guards probably running around trying to figure shit out.
Mhm.
I want to try to talk to the incarnates and ask any of them, like, can any of you tell where we are?
You would have to get an audience with the incarnates. If you're from here,
Oh, I thought I was just like standing next to them.
no, you're at the near the Druid Preserve. The incarnates are up on the crystal. There's
Oh, they went up on. They're
Yeah.
like the Power
Yeah.
Rangers mechs up on the fighting with it.
if
Okay,
you'll
gotcha.
remember, it's a little meta, but if you'll remember, Aldaraz had a dream where she flew into like a cavern up on the crystal, and that's where the incarnates were. They're like halfway up. You can't
Gotcha.
easily just get to
I
that.
thought they like came out ground level from the little soup arc. And we're like, but that was nice. Nah, they went like up into attack mode. Gotcha.
Begin your days.
Tell someone to
Have
go
a
first.
nice day after
That's
everything
not gonna
that's
work in
happened.
this group. You don't have to pick who you want to go first.
Right.
We're gonna sit here and wait.
No,
Yeah.
I have 5.
Well, I guess we'll just go around the table.
That's a good plan.
You still have the 9 days, as far as you know.
Great.
Nothing's changed other than
Weird location.
your location has changed. The city is a little bit in a panic, but nothing seems off other than that currently. So it's up to you if that changes your plans. We'll start with
I didn't really have plans. This works out for me.
Aldaraz and just go around the table.
I will say, Fenris isn't with y'all. Fenris did tell everybody that like they'll be with the druids.
Okay, that's good to know because otherwise you just.
They're not just gonna have to look for me. They told you. I'm gonna room with the
we had a
druids.
druid in our party. I guess he's gone.
We're all good.
I'm gonna room with the druids. They're outside the like. Yeah, I made myself known.
Okay. All right. You're. We'll say there's 9 days. So we'll split it up into 3s. What's your first 3 days looking like?
I'd like to shadow my mother as she handles this situation, figure out how the Citadel's
Catherine,
handling
can
it.
you grab me that green looking thing into the book? With the remote on it on the couch. I've got all your.
Oh boy.
No, I've got it.
TMI.
Just meh. I don't like it. Hmm?
You didn't make a plan, did you?
He did. I didn't. I worked.
Fucked up the plans. I don't know if we still want to go for the tavern or not.
No, I think it should wait.
Someone's still hosting that dating show.
Okay.
That's fine. We'll still do that. We'll do that. We'll
Hey,
still
look,
do
look,
that to help
something
calm people down.
Dark and horrible just happened. A dating show's what they need.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I'm down for that.
I'm down for that. Like, fuck it.
Alright,
We'll just
I'm
all work
ready.
together on a dating show.
All right.
Isabel.
So you
I feel
seek out your mother.
Lauren scored.
I figured she's gonna meet
people
with like
relationship
the higher-ups and
advice.
try to
And
figure out a
possibly
plan,
stealing hands.
a battle plan, or try to figure out how to move it.
Wait,
back or
Isabel's finding
whatever.
love. She just wants to bang. The fuck?
You
Sorry.
you fly to where you know your mother would probably be. You have to wait a little while before you can finally see her because she is running around
Busy.
like a chicken with her head cut off.
Like an owl with hair.
I think they just die though. I don't know if that's the same as a
There's
chicken.
actually
That's
Do
what it
owls
would
keep,
be.
do owls keep running, or do the chicken?
I mean, it's just
I don't know how much
nerves
research
misfiring.
put into this.
So it's up to you.
Or just keep-
Right.
when you.
If you do it to a human, they don't keep running. We also have nerves there,
I don't see why not.
but we don't.
I wouldn't know.
But we don't.
I wouldn't
So
know.
like,
Do we?
no, I'm telling you, we don't.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Have you done studies?
Yes.
Have you gone out? And
Astiel.
Unlike Mr. Squirrelbitch here,
Oh my god, pay attention.
I paid for the flight to the body farm.
You meet with your mother. What do you say? What are you saying to her that gets her to?
Well, I got back from my journey to see the world and shit like that, so that was the point that was the next step in succeeding her. And so I'd like to see how she handles the situation at hand.
Okay.
She just came to tell your mom that I'm coming for your job, bitch.
No, she knows.
She knows. That's what the owl ladies do.
It's an intended hand. You just like show up intimidating. It's like, I just want you to know. Fuck, you know, it's closer to your office, bitch. Shrinks back into the shadow.
Homer Simpson.
Yes.
You approach your mother and she says, Alderaz, good timing. If you want to follow me, you can see how this goes.
Yes,
But you're gonna have to stay quiet because this is a busy day.
it is what I'm good at.
Is it though?
I make no sound for the rest of the day. And I take notes.
You sneak.
As you follow your mother, she ends up chatting with a few other high officials. You learn the ins and outs, a little bit of how things go in a crisis. She actually ends up meeting with a couple of different incarnates.
Does she meet with the dragon?
She does not, as far as you know,
That would be
meet
so
with the
cool.
dragon. Because you don't know what or who that dragon
In her bronze eyes.
Bronze eyes.
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
I said I love it. It's a dragon.
You end up going. You hear that there are 5.
Golden ring.
I forgot the word.
4 calling birds.
3
I forgot the word.
Two
for it.
turtle
Give me a
doves.
second.
and a barge.
I hate you all. You hear that there are 5 speakers missing.
Oh,
Speakers
no,
are
that's not surround sound at all anymore. Did you get the bass?
You know that speakers is short term for speaker for the ancestors,
Okay.
and something
Does she
needs to
know
be
that?
done about that immediately.
Is that what I wanted?
Yes.
Okay.
I like how the other one's just like, it's kind of nice out here without them.
Yeah.
And now I can finally relax.
So five speakers are missing, and you actually end up meeting with Sarja. Sarja and your mother discuss what's being done to find the 5 speakers. She said, Sarja actually says your father is out looking for them right now. She's hoping for a quick word back because they have a very slight time limit on this. Would you like to ask any questions?
No, she told me to be quiet.
Let's say the day wraps up.
Passive aggressive.
That me.
The day wraps up.
To the E.
Would you like to ask your mother any questions?
Yeah. You said the speakers went missing around the time that the person appeared in the sky.
She says that they assume that it would be those 2 instances would coincide. Yes.
Okay.
They're not totally sure when they went missing, but it would make sense. They were seen just a few days ago.
Do we know who that is?
The speakers?
No, the person that appeared in the sky.
She says yes. They've been doing research on them. The individual is named.
Just named
E-B-E-G.
I'm not actually sure how to pronounce this, so it's probably going to come out differently. The individual is named Titivilus.
Ty. So
Titivill.
very tight name.
U-S. Titulus. I'm not going to be able to pronounce that next time, but I've got it right.
I told you.
All right.
Not too much is known about him. They do know that he originates from the demonic planes.
Okay. I
They
don't
do-
know if I already No, I don't think I did. I informed her that this was the person that destroyed the ship that we were on.
She said yes. That's how he got on our radar.
Oh, that was the first time,
Mhm.
and they've been tracking him.
They've been doing research this whole time on him, but he is
Oh,
a
what a
slippery
bitch.
individual.
Right. I got that. He took out a heck of dragon. Okay.
Big heck.
And the following days go about the same. You shadow your mother. You find out small bits of information, but nothing super important. You learn how a speaker for the ancestors handles its crisis.
Cool. That was the point.
All right, that is day 1 through 3 for you,
Yes.
Asiel.
Yes. Si, senor.
Day 1 through 3.
I assume all three of us are gonna do it together.
Day 1 is the person
The dating show?
right?
Day 1 is the personal period. That is the beginning of the day. Yes.
Can we just say that's Monday?
Yeah, I mean,
Just to get a good thing.
I'm sure it's some different terms in D&D, but well, it would be Thursday because I said the day before was Wednesday.
We'll just say that the day before was Sunday.
It's
That's why no one's
It's
drinking.
already canon.
Thursday.
It's
It
Thursday.
began on a Thursday.
Thursday is day 1.
Not Thursday.
And that's in the morning
Yeah,
that they appear?
that was
No
roughly
Their name starts with a T.
we'll say 9 a.m.
They would attack on a Thursday.
I'm just trying to get a check.
Okay.
Wow.
That makes so much sense.
Just like if their name was Trevor, they would attack on a Tuesday.
So are we working
You're not
together for these 3
anymore.
months?
That's
Sorry, it's me.
Trevor and Thursday are also both T's. The same way that Trevor and Tuesday are both T's.
So, are you guys doing stuff together?
Yeah. Are we doing
Oh,
the
yeah.
dating show?
I'm so.
Yes.
All right, we're doing the dating show.
I would assume that would be at night, though.
Fuck that. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
fine.
it-
Can you
it doesn't really
host,
matter.
The producer.
It doesn't really matter what time you're doing. Days 1 through 3. So, I mean, if you want to start at night.
I guess fair, yeah.
Yeah. We gotta prep this shit.
So, explain to me what you're doing because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Dating game show where we get contestants. They're all going to be rattled, so it's a way to actually alleviate the anxiety and be like, hey, look, it's going to be fun. We're going to pretend that thing that happened didn't happen. We're going to put that away right now. And we're
Put that thing back where it came from.
So, okay. You guys go to one of many public squares where there is a pedestal where a town crier may spill the news or preach whatever gospel they believe in, whatever. You find an open podium, and Zarin gets up, and what are you doing?
cracks hands. All
Dramatically.
3.
You 3 fingers?
Handy.
Oh! I was like,
Steve, that's his name.
yeah, it's handy. It's just handy.
Yeah, he's just handy to have around.
He's great for bitch slaps.
I hope he loses a finger and we call him Andy.
No.
Quick, Andy's coming.
Zarin's like, I know what we just witnessed was horrifying and very scary. So, to rectify that, I believe having a dating game show would alleviate the fear.
Rectify implies it's your fault. I'm on to you, fucker.
Yes, Zarin plans. Oh,
That's
absolutely.
Dr. Strawberry stuff.
Dr. Strawberry said.
Not strawberry.
That you should see someone else. That is not a qualified professional. Someone's abusing.
Dr. Sunshine.
Okay.
Who was your pediatrician? Dr. Feelgood? I think you were right.
Strawberry things.
Oh, I want strawberry things.
I'm down on my third shirt.
Everybody's getting a strawberry thing.
Look, someone
Except for Alex,
gets
'cause
a
she's
drink,
lame.
I want
my
to
drink immediately goes.
Lame.
Plus, I don't want that anyway, so.
All right. So you get up,
I do my very great pitch.
roll a persuasion check.
Can
What are those?
can Estiel give me the help
They
action?
are
Yeah.
cherry colors. They're not dark. They're delicious.
Oh, okay. As long as they're not like.
And he'll be.
I thought you were reading like fireballs. I'm like, you're a heathen who deserves to.
I mean, I can do that.
Thank you.
But you
You're
should.
welcome.
Would this
Just so
be
you can.
persuasion or performance?
Persuasion. You're
That's-
trying to persuade a crowd of people to take interest in your activity.
19.
19.
Like, like a mic,
That's
it's
not
just a
too
little
bad.
bubble gummy, but like
No.
real wet bubble.
Yeah. It's
At first, there's not too much interest, but you keep at it for, let's say, a good 20 or so minutes, and you actually draw quite a crowd.
Zarn's a very persuasive person.
You look out, and
Yeah,
there's a
Asper's
good
very
20 or 30 people. Yeah. There you go.
Are you wearing a mask?
Where are you going with this?
I'm going to start a dating show.
You explain how this goes.
All right.
You got the crowd now. You got to just draw them in.
Alrighty. To begin, we would like to know, not to be invasive, but
Like
go
what?
on a piece of paper with your name on it. Write down what you are attracted to.
We will bring on 3 contestants.
We'll bring on multiple contestants. Each one will get a date.
Wait, can I replay one?
I mean, that's up to them.
No, no.
I mean, you might as well join.
You want
Yeah.
to join?
I want to roleplay one of the NPCs.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
NPCs. Oh, absolutely.
I'll do one then. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll put the
It's
3
all
of us
good,
up
but
for
she's
dates.
not contending. She's just.
Right.
She helped with lights.
All right.
Wait.
I'm a contestant.
We
I have a
have
stage.
Write
show.
down a bid.
You
as
realize this is not an actual theater, right?
Yes.
Please explain what you're doing to help.
No.
You're still just 3 people yelling in the street.
Yeah.
I thought there was like a little stage thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's like a
there's a
platform.
stage.
Have you ever seen?
Oh, okay.
Can we roll to try? Can I roll to try to persuade the others on the pedestals to start helping?
No, they've all got their own goals.
No, fuck that.
Have you ever seen The Life of Brian?
Yes, you have.
Have I?
I've shown it to you. Yes.
Well, then that helps nothing. I still have no idea what
Just imagine it's a raised platform such as this, and like here's normal people, here's you.
Oh, I got you.
I
Okay.
used the weird trim of attachment from my
Oh.
eyebrows. Listen,
Well, he had like a piece of dead skin. It just
Oh, you're doing
just
this
had a
on
couple
Yeah.
eyebrow hairs that decided.
kind of fun.
Upwards and onwards,
So
brothers.
if you can explain what you're doing, that would help.
trying to think of helping it.
we
While
are
you're
looking
thinking
for
about
willing and eligible contestants.
Who
willing
would like
and
to? Who
able.
would like to date?
No,
My
Who would like to
NPC in a
bang?
You
wheelchair
get
He's in a wheelchair.
keeps going.
Is it a man or a woman?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
She said,
an
He-
old lady
he said
chimes in. She's
willing
like,
and-
I'm able.
and of the age of consent.
I have the age of consent as well.
And I'll roleplay one of the NPCs who's contesting, and there's this scrawny, nerdy, pale black kid who
Beautiful.
goes, I'm willing. Hi, I'm willing. You called?
"Is that your name?"
Will
Wayne.
Oh boy.
I know.
And I'm able.
Where's Kane?
I think you know.
All right, you have your 3 contestants.
Why do you think I'm level 2?
Alright. Contestants. First round of
No, I'm kidding. I'm a woman. Sorry. I was
For
just
the-
going along with this joke.
for the first round of our dating
It can be a
show.
Mabel. Will
By
and
random
Mabel.
selection, we will be picking the first person who gets to pick who they're going to date.
Okay.
Could you repeat that? I may
don't-
be able, but I'm not sure what you just said.
In reality, I actually have no idea how dating shows work.
Oh, okay.
Then why did you do this?
This is such a great idea.
You need a concept.
Just do something you know.
Here are our 3
Like-
contestants.
It's typically like, yeah,
The
you
Bachelor
show
or
up-
Will
Love
and-
is Blind or
From someone who just likes social science, it's very interesting to watch you intentionally play a character that you personally know nothing about.
I can give advice.
I have 3 contestants. We got Astiel. Who wants to be the other 2?
We need 2 other
We already
people.
passed that part.
Yeah, we
These 2.
You got Abel and you got willing.
Okay, willing and able are
The old lady walks away going, I never get picked.
Abel's the old lady.
and Mabel.
Mabel Abel.
Come
Abel
here.
Mabel.
We accept old ladies in this house.
We'll make it 4 just to add the old lady. Just her.
I want the old lady to win. I don't know what she's winning, but I want her to win.
Oh, absolutely. She needs to be the main character.
She's winning love.
It's a dating show. Nobody's ever won.
No, you win influence.
I hate watch Love is Blind, and it's terrible.
The only dating show I addictively watch is all of the scenes from the British ones because they meet up in this bar and they do a lot with queer couples, and I love observing how like extremely
Okay, no, I have
the
a-
differences between and heterosexual dating rituals. You do
Weird.
not traumatize.
Okay.
So
Dumping your trauma on the first date when you're a straight person is always like a what the fuck is wrong with you? And then anytime they have gay couples, it's like that's
no, I have
Why didn't
a
you
horrible
tell me? They
idea.
clearly
So
are
listen
interested
to
in
me before I say it in person.
It is very interesting.
It's gonna take place over multiple days.
No,
Yes.
it's literally the
Yes.
first day.
Oh, we're going on dates
In
every,
real life for the
Oh, it's gonna
gays,
be
yes.
every night.
every night. We need that
So-
money.
So think of like the sport and warrior things where you do like a bunch of physical exercise, but it's in the concept of a romance dating.
Wait, are we doing physical exercise
So you're
to
arm
romance people?
I'm not like this.
Amazing.
This
The
like
poor old
dating.
lady.
Is this American Ninja Warrior dating?
You're gonna do a pull up, and she's like, no.
I vote that Isabella literally only helps the old lady, like get through her shit. Just like turns into a werewolf and helps her too.
Crochets like the pull up
What is
bar.
the prize?
A date for
Right.
one of the three of us. The audience gets to pay to go on a date with one of us.
You get
Wow, that sounds scummy.
That
You
is
get-
very anime, honestly.
At the
Honestly.
bidding war.
It's a bidding war. Ah,
you get some nice, great blankets that I found.
I found.
You get some blankets and some gold. If you win, the prize of
Yes.
Do you need help?
I'm not sure I want to be part of this dating anymore, and
Yes.
I'm
You
dying.
need help.
you know what? No,
Your character.
I have Astiel through the astral pitch.
That's probably a good idea.
Zarin starts talking, realizes he's never done anything like this, and then looks at Astiel in dead ass fear because he realized what he started and he can't go back anymore. And he goes,
I want to roleplay it. I want to roleplay it so bad.
Do it.
I don't know if my throat can handle this today.
Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up.
No.
Ask any of our three contestants any question you'd like. Place a bid. Take them on a date. Etc. Etc. We've got Abel, a beautiful.
describe Abel.
Beautiful.
Yourself. I don't know anything about you.
I don't know anything about me either.
I can bullshit about it.
And my knees hurt, and I don't know where I am.
Lady.
We got Abel, the wheelchair user and beautiful person who has
Let's say I
divine
look like
powers.
Lust from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
absolutely.
We've got
You
Abel,
think you call
You're
yourself
you're
mommy? You'll call her.
I'm a widower.
a beautiful widower with a rich and vibrant background.
Absolutely.
Secrets.
We've got Will Ling,
Oh,
a scrawny, shy nerd who has a secret side to himself.
He's willing to.
feels kind of negatively charged, but all right.
He's willing to fuck you.
Oh God!
Oh god.
He's just a beta.
Oh, the ultimate
And
beta.
we got Mabel, the one we're all rooting for, and you know it.
Wait, is your name also Mabel?
Yeah, there's Abel and
Abel and
Mabel.
Mabel.
I vote that we make today a long day, and that when we take a break, we just send someone to go get Burger King.
I'd be down for that.
Sure.
Me. But I can't.
She can't
It
do a lot of
makes me
things.
feel bad.
Oh.
Oh,
And we've got Astio.
We got Astio.
But you didn't explain Mabel.
Oh right,
And
we
Mabel,
don't
explain.
It's Mabel.
No,
Mabel,
I was-
explain yourself.
I was, and then I got distracted by something. I
Oh,
got
that's
distracted by
Mabel
food.
is a
yeah, that's fair.
old, hunched over
I have
half
funny
orc
ads if
lady
you want.
We got
Half
Mabel,
orc
the
lady.
half orc lady. She's
I
still.
love her.
She said, I was once an adventurer.
It's like,
We all wait for it. That's
Atfield
what I'm saying.
glares at Mabel for a second.
I love her.
I could be the Dragonborn.
Are there tests of strength in this contest?
Yes.
Only if
The
you
old
want
woman
there
that
to
beat
be.
up Thor.
Yeah. Yes.
We're all learning.
She's the strongest person here.
We all think she's some frail old lady.
Mabel
Do you know that
is.
legend?
What?
Who it is in that myth?
Oh, I was gonna say I don't.
Oh, in
That
Norse
makes-
myth, so Thor drinks from a horn that never empties without realizing what it is. It dives into the ocean. And he gets beat
And
up
this
by
is
an old lady,
Astiel.
but he lands a blow against her and then finds out it's literally.
I can
Jansen.
tell you from experience, not bad naked.
It's kind of like.
4 stars.
And
You're never doing
hanging
Olympus.
and
Yeah.
hanging from a rope. Kinda kinky.
He's a kinky man, guys. Like, just trust me.
Sorry, it's
And
gory.
there's a good chance I will kill myself eventually.
For the
Well, the getting's good.
for the interest of time, we're gonna say there are 3 contests
The
over
next time
3
you
days.
fall, I'm gonna sing gravity, not you.
So go ahead and tell me what the contests are.
Okay.
Your thing. On day 1,
On day 1, we're taking a page from the good old Netflix show where people have makeup as animals.
Netflix being the little theater.
That's literally the name. Yes. So everyone in masks, basically.
It's Netflix.
You will not know who you're dating. You will be wearing a mask. Where our concept for today is proving that you like people.
What?
That's
Yeah,
it. We
that's
just have to
it. You
prove
like
we
people.
like people.
And that you can fall in love despite not knowing if the person is hot or not. And the orcs would say, smash or
Early
MTV
that
fucking.
reality show where it was actually staged except for one guy.
It's all staged. Mabel's the only one out.
MTV.
That's why Mabel wins.
We have to make her. We get masks.
You get
Fucking-
Okay.
The only show that ever dared to try to glamorize a charter bus.
Right.
It wasn't even a charter bus, it was a full fucking charter bus inside.
I think there's like 5 people in existence that actually know that show.
That's the beginning of my love for just absolute trash.
Do we get to choose our animal?
Yes, you get
Cat.
to choose the animal, and you must. On this,
Bird.
you'll be on a traveling device. I was going to say a bus, but I don't think buses exist.
It's
And
just
you
a
can
car with
summon-
a horse on
I
it.
can summon my phantom steed.
Oh, there we
That's
go.
right.
And
Fantasy.
you'll have to
Where are
sit
you
next to
getting
someone.
a traveling device?
Yes.
And who is? Are we? Do
Who's
people from
finding
the?
these weird
Are people from the crowd waiting to go on a date with us with masks on?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're getting to know us and asking us questions.
You
Wait, yeah.
introduced everyone without masks, and now you're like, we're gonna put masks on them.
All right. If we all wear the same clothes, no one can tell us the difference.
Yes.
Yeah, they're all the same clothing.
This is actually not a dating show. It was pitched incorrectly to the network, but the network went, yeah, fuck it. And it's actually just a weird comedy improv.
I'm so confused.
So
All right, do I win the day?
I made it.
What do we do? What are we doing?
Basically, you have to convince people to go on dates
Welcome
with you,
to
and
my
that's how you
life.
get more.
Look.
I'm just letting Catherine have the reins here. See what she comes up with while I'm just sitting over here.
We're going to have a great thing. All right, in the bus, you have a challenge with your partner that will pick you out. You have to solve a puzzle.
They will pick us out, or you will pick them out for us.
I'll pick them out for you.
Okay, thank you.
You will have to solve 3 challenges.
Solve 3
Yes.
challenges.
Yes.
This is still just day 1.
I love
Yeah.
it.
Don't look at me like that,
3
Fluff.
challenges together to not be eliminated.
How much gold did we get if we win?
Yeah.
You split the pot.
I've seen the show.
I murder my fellow contestants. I think that's the answer.
No, this is about love, cooperation, and working together. But also screwing over the other couple so we have enough drama for people to buy in and continue
This is
on.
absolutely a
the show.
Netflix show.
Yeah, exactly.
I would like to
I
use my
murdered
skill
my
of
fellow
persuasion to
contestants. I
persuade
think-
you.
Murder isn't allowed, so there's no like actual backstabbing when it comes to actual
He
murders.
disappears.
No, disappearing.
I like to persuade the other contestants to drop out.
That is.
Will not take a high roll, that's for sure. I'm so
Right.
confused. Are we rolling anything?
This is not my horse.
Oh, I know.
Why do you think I haven't said anything?
Roll!
She's like,
The episode where Catherine is
What am I
DM.
rolling? What am I rolling?
Come on, D20 that keeps fucking me over.
Roll! Persuasion.
Oh, persuasion.
What's that? Old lady.
Persuasion for what?
Persuasion to have your partner work with you well.
to get more people on your side.
Yes.
Assuming I'm not adding anything to it because I'm a random old lady, I got a 14.
I got an 11.
I got 16.
16. More people are flocking
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
to Abel. And the nerd. That's a 6.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The nerd is actually solving the puzzles on his own.
Yeah, he can't get anyone to join his side.
Aw. Well, if that's the case, Astiel is by himself too. Weirdly, the old lady has quite a bit of help.
Yeah, the-
Everyone's like wants to help the old lady because she's an old frail lady.
Everyone feels bad for me. It's part of my charm.
It's part of the star.
Can I hang out with the old lady?
Our contestants just end up dating each other.
Alright.
Now that you've completed, the first challenge was a puzzle.
Did we complete the puzzle?
Yes, I know.
Wonderful. Alright.
Day
What I was gonna say.
Is this like popularity? So basically, you just gain popularity, but doing random tasks while gaining popularity.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So far, our weird character over here is winning.
okay,
You're second, you're
weird.
third.
also
Weird.
Also, you must rate your partner that I gave you, so.
I would say for this to make sense, especially since it's a 3-day elimination or 3-day thing, it should be an elimination challenge. In which
Yeah.
case, it sounds like
The nerd lost.
The nerd ended up getting nobody to help him out, so he
day
did fine.
2.
Day 2, next challenge.
Day 2, the next challenge is going to be a little more datey. It is going to.
I thought we had to rate our partner. Partners?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you got a lot of partners, and that's kind of hard to rate them.
How would you rate the people who helped you? Yeah.
You have like 50 people.
Roll your dice.
Description? Yeah,
Roll your dice.
hold on.
Roll your dice.
I need
Oh,
more
boy.
dice.
How many more?
I don't know. How many
All
people did.
D20s?
Well,
Yes!
I was wondering.
I'm so happy!
I was wondering how to make a festival happen. Turns out I just had to give the reins over to someone else. Oh no! What are you enrolling?
I don't know. This one didn't even roll.
Okay, you thought.
Average, 3.
Everyone's a meh.
They were ugly as fuck.
Pretty much everyone's a meh.
You own every book, right? Online?
Except for the newest
Average.
one that just came out. Dragon Chain.
The first
Oh.
chapter.
Mine's the
which,
colorful.
This one's going back.
Why is it white?
Which, like,
I'm
Uh,
confused.
You just tell it if you repeat.
like,
I like that mine's
example,
10, 11, 12.
Okay.
Just in general, if you're
Yeah, mine right.
Everyone's an average for her. She just said meh to everyone.
good campaign for beginners.
Do you have money?
Except that
Higher.
probably the hardest part to run.
Hey,
is
it's
the
a 3-day
chapter
thing.
because it's
That's true.
a fucking festival where you're probably gonna have
So you
parties
rate
that
them
split
meh,
split
and they rate.
individuals
They're allowed to
on
rate you
DVD
back.
videos.
Is it an adventure?
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably the one I rated a 2. That's a 5. Another one you rated 2. That's a
Someone fell in love with someone loves you.
There's an identical
That's another 10.
opposite.
How many did?
One person's obsessed with you, and it's your lowest one that you rated because they're obsessed with you.
That's a 9.
You got a lot of average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one guy you rated the 2 is obsessed with you and doesn't know that you rated them.
How many people like Mabel?
Wow. Mabel, calm the fuck down.
Yeah, people got a 19.
Getting over genitalia over here.
Everyone loves Mabel.
The old person acts a lie. She's 2 goblins.
It's my muscles.
Totally my muscles.
Yeah, it is.
I feel 11. So that's 3 dice.
This is gonna play.
I got a 9, a 3, and a 3.
Wow, you're so shitty.
That is
No one
3 threes
practices.
from the black dice.
8.
Yeah, right.
8.
I got a 10 for my life. What are you doing back?
Oh, no one's happy with Astia.
Oh, it's like the whole reason is get Mabel. Wait.
Mabel wins this competition.
So
Poor
Dave,
Dave.
I'm like asking all my be like.
Not
We'll find
yet.
out. We haven't started anything.
I don't
We're still winning. We lost this guy because nobody wanted to be around him. So far, Mabel is winning just because everyone rated her like with a lot. Everyone's
Everyone
like, I
likes
love
old lady.
Mabel.
You got
Yeah,
that
sometimes.
experience.
And except for the one guy who's obsessed with this character.
All the boys love me.
Teach me your way.
Mabel syrup.
Today's challenge.
These milkshakes still bring.
Ew.
Today.
Milkshakes bring all the boys.
The floor in front of her.
No, wait.
Uh,
Today's challenge will be eating spaghetti with some new people.
spaghetti.
Wow.
So it's a date. This one's an actual date.
This one's actually a date.
Is it a time challenge?
Yes, it's also time.
You guys have to you have to charm each person you had with.
You
the
have-
least amount of people you have more time.
No, you're wearing
It's
all white.
dating.
You mustn't get any spaghetti sauce on your nice clothing. And to top it off, you also must make the other person not feel uncomfortable that you're eating spaghetti really fast.
All right.
Charm.
That's the unhosted job. I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
You have to charm them basically
Yes,
without making a
charm.
mess.
I'd say a performance check.
Super. Jesus.
Oh my god, not 20.
That's still bringing up the rear, man.
No.
I spill it all down my front.
How does Mabel
Dave,
do?
I got a 3. I don't know what to add to her stats, so I'm just rolling blank stats.
I'd say maybe because they already like you, maybe add like a 2 or something.
Maybe roll a
You got a
D4
5.
or roll a D4 for that extra stat.
Oh.
Yes. People who did get well yesterday get a D4.
6.
I had to find my D4. All right, I went from a 3 to a 7
Well, there you go.
Jesus.
and a 4.
I'm still in that 20, so.
Alright.
You Mabel and Abel.
You charmed the 3
Mabel
people.
the Able.
You charmed the 3 people who were there.
Astiel, describe how you eat the spaghetti. I want to know.
How do you do
Because of my nat 20, no matter what I do will work.
Have you
right?
seen the video where the lady puts the spaghetti in her mouth and just goes, goes up?
She's like, this is
But you also
the
did not
way
make
to
a
eat it.
mess
Man,
because you're wearing all white.
above the age of 4.
So no matter what I do, it works, right? I
Yeah.
learned the fact.
You could do you just charm the shit out of them.
Astiel unhooked his jaw and just slams it back and just slurps it all up.
Somehow not getting any on your way.
Without really, all my
It's still charming.
Wow.
They're in love with you.
They're just like, damn that jaw though.
No, you
What the
did,
hell, Lou?
no, you did a good job on your performance of not failing the test.
Oh,
But so you get advantage on your persuasion. Which one got the higher number?
Me by one.
So I
You
have
get
to-
normal, and I think probably
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
So I got to roll for persuasion now.
Yes.
Oh, thank God it's higher.
Oh,
21.
Nice.
Oh, what are we adding?
Persuasion.
Oh, I guess you have your stats.
I don't know
13.
what stats I have. So.
Right.
I would. Yeah.
You're a charming old lady.
yeah.
You have no
yeah.
stats.
Old ladies don't get stats.
She doesn't need it. She's that fabulous.
That's true.
So you got 13. What you get?
15.
People are liking you.
The boys like it when I eat spaghetti.
Fine.
The old lady's cutting with a fork.
You went
I
from-
don't
actually
actually like
normally-
spaghetti, and it's a mess. It's a
I've been
disaster.
told I can suck a golf ball through a garden.
That's what you used to charm, and they're over here like,
I
yeah.
It's like, what does that feel like?
So I think you're out. And then for ratings, I think you get 5. Well, no. How many dice did you roll less? That was 3 plus 3 more. So that was 6. So 6.
I roll 6 dice.
That is 6.
Good luck.
X.
Next.
And Mabel rolls
14.
4. Yeah.
D20?
Yeah.
20. Jesus.
14, 20.
A 16. Wow, everyone loves him.
No idea what's happening.
11. Jesus. 19. One more.
18. So
Everyone
it's like,
loves-
meh.
Yeah,
Everyone else is
just
just
meh.
like that y'all though.
No, that's for your feelings on
Oh
them.
my goodness, them. I fucking loved them.
It's a one guy. You're like, meh.
9. 3.
Jesus. Maybe they weren't into the dog thing at all.
You should really retire
Yeah,
this.
that fucking sucks. It doesn't go above 10.
For touching your die.
No one liked me.
You're like, I will vote all of you. And they're like, fucking not.
It's like I saw that jump.
Multiple other sets. You may want to choose one. These aren't actually.
We'll keep trying. Because that 20 means a lot of people watching. I'm
Also, those are some nice blue ones. I didn't realize.
10.
Yay, I'm mad.
Oh, that's a 16.
I got someone.
I will say the rest of your days should go much faster than this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Of course.
One guy was like, fuck no.
14.
Okay, so 2 people like me.
4.
So 2 people were like, fuck that. 2 people were meh. 2 people were like, absolutely not. And 2 people were like, I want to bone this man.
14 for the old lady.
What was I supposed to roll? Why? I mean, I rolled it, but why?
That's how you feel, how the old lady feels about other people. 5 for one old people. 2.
Wow, some people like decided Mabel wasn't for them anymore.
Well, welcome to day 3. Look how many dice I have out. Unfortunately, Abel, we have to let you go.
E.
But you
That's
have
fine.
a fan base now. So.
Wonderful. Anyone rich?
Yeah, right?
You.
So Abel's
Let's go.
got that's Astiel and the old lady. This could be it.
Final round. Astiel versus old lady.
Please make this a strength check. This would have to be a strength check because I want her to win.
Especially because my strength is shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Today you're going to be Prometheusing, which means pushing a rock up a hill.
That's Sisyphus.
Sisyphus.
Sisyphusing.
This entire time, Isabella is just like, she's cooking the food and shit for everyone. She's setting up weird shit for other people.
So you're just the party hostess.
I'm pretty much the host that doesn't speak and is just watching.
Also, you
Three
guys should
performance
probably
checks.
mark off like 15 gold between the 3 of you.
Probably.
Seeing as you're just throwing fucking shit out here that you definitely don't have the.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 15, that's
I
fine.
would like my mom to get like a messenger at one point to be like, "There's
I got a
weird
16.
shit going
I
on."
would
in
like for
town."
her mom to show up and try to like date one of
That
us.
bitch is busy.
No, yeah,
Who
absolutely.
the fuck cares?
I got a 16.
Okay, it's 3 times because it's going to be for 3 days you're making.
I gave up on Burger.
That's true.
That was just an impulse now. I was distracted.
Oh, performance as well. So actually, I got an 18 on the first day.
Okay, I will.
Got a 20 on the second day,
That's great.
That place sounds good.
and another 18 for.
People are
I
like,
got distracted by the food on the second day.
Yeah, that's the food was so.
I ate all of your food.
You love my food. I apparently can cook.
And then the spaghetti came out, and I was like, absolutely not.
Can I trade you with something first?
Sure. Faith will drink a Coke.
So, anyways,
the
Is it-
third day is the strength. Is the syphilis thing.
That's
Sisyphus.
Sam.
push that boulder. Come on, old lady.
Roll me a strength check.
sir. Sir.
Our fridge is not well located.
No, unfortunately.
All right, strength check.
Yep.
I would like to rage.
Wonderful. I love it.
I already had it in my head she was a barbarian in fast.
Everyone saw him
Wow.
go push this boulder and it rolls back on him and he gets
Should
hit.
not roll.
Please take
Even
damage.
with advantage.
How much damage do I take from the boulder?
What'd you roll?
Technically a dirty one.
Oh, but I wouldn't say it hurt.
I was gonna say, I don't want to
Oh,
put the last one.
you
up
can if
and
you
then
wanted
it's just
to.
like a whole box. It's good.
I bought
God
lots.
damn it.
She rolled, well, I guess if she was a barbarian in the castle, she'd probably have a modifier. So we'll give her a +2. She rolled a 13.
That's better. That works. These are.
She's an old lady, even with rage. You know, a boulder is hard.
You just see her go
Down.
Like muscles bulging and everything. Everyone that was on Astiel over here was just like, oh.
I wanted all to have like the same reaction, but you just start going up the hill, and Astiel slowly gets better.
I'm slowly like going backwards.
He's like pushing him back.
Okay. Now both of you roll me your persuasions. This is why I'm not a.
How many?
Huh?
How many persuasions?
Dirty 20. No, 22. Sorry.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, 'cause
You got rolled over.
You're kind of flat.
I rolled 1 persuasion. How many am I? What am I?
Okay, dirty 20.
You can have it fair. I feel it's fair.
Dirty 20.
I mean, they saw an old lady go into rage. I'm pretty sure some people are turned on.
Oh, some people are like, fuck yeah.
Alright, again, don't know if she has a bonus. Straight 14 currently.
Great. What
Yeah.
did you get?
Dirty 20 is my lowest.
Great. People are, no.
They feel bad you got rolled
Yeah, they
over.
feel bad you got ran over by the
I get
boulder.
the sympathy sex. Yes.
Okay.
Anybody who was interested in Mabel was just a little bit turned off by her, like, strange show of force.
They're like, I don't want to be tied up
This,
to that
this
bed
lady's
with
not
this
as innocent
woman.
as I thought she was.
Like the arms of her shirt, just, and it's just muscles, and it's just.
So 3 dice for you, 6 dice for you.
Three,
All
three
right.
dice
You want
for
some of
what
my
am I
dice?
rolling?
Sure, I'll take some of those extra
People
dice.
like you.
You want my curse dice?
Yeah. Fuck it.
Woo!
Yeah.
18, 20,
Yeah, two.
One person was like, I don't want to be tied up by this next.
We're not talking about
right.
numbers.
No, that's not
Not a single one.
I got 116. Everything else was like 6, 9, 2.
One guy was like, he felt so bad for you, like, yeah.
One person hates STs.
You got a 1.
I can't. I have a bet on you. Everything I touch is cursed.
Someone else roll these dice, please.
Eh. 7. 13.
That's average.
Yay! Someone's behind you.
God, you really lost your following.
I had enough d20s to roll everything she asked for, and that.
15.
Yay!
Drink.
You have one fighting with you.
I
Attractive.
also love all of them. Because they like me.
And then the old lady.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Well,
Look, they're all paying for
The new
it.
campaign is Astiel's confidence.
Yes.
The quest for self-value.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
Mabel. We were all rooting for you.
How did we lose?
We rigged it in her face.
We did. We rigged
Yeah, it was rigged, and she still lost.
The question is, does she get somebody?
I'm sure somebody will come up to her
PM,
afterwards.
you roll.
I'm gonna say Mabel gets somebody.
Someone's
She gets, like,
really into that.
all that comes up and is like,
Someone's
"Hear you."
real fucking into that.
Like that guy that didn't win American Idol, but all the moms fell in love with him.
It's,
Oh, yeah.
it's Leonardo
I
DiCaprio.
feel like his
all over
name's
again.
Chris something.
We don't speak
Okay,
the same.
I'll keep that dice. It rolled a
Yeah,
nice
we just-
20.
Yucky.
How's it
It's not
roll?
the fact that he only dates younger, it's the fact that he doesn't just date younger. He dates as low as he can legally go, and then
Breaks up with them as soon as they hit 25.
right, like it's
Which
the
means
fact
he
that
could go
they
younger, he
age
would.
out for him, and he goes back down. It's like, y'all, that's gross. It's gross.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
How many viewers did we
Oh, someone was eventually live streaming across all of the Citadel.
Yeah, please tell me a bunch of people joined just because they were like, what the fuck is happening?
Wow. All right, day 1 you got 50, day 2 you got 60, day 3 you got 80.
Nice.
Numbers went up.
Do we make any
Some
money?
ratings.
I was
I
gonna
mean,
say,
they were paying to watch.
yeah, we were charging them.
I wouldn't say that you were charging them. I would say there's a tip bucket.
Oh, that's
Okay.
fair. That's fair. Tip
What's in the
bucket.
tip bucket, sir?
This entire time, Isabel's not even part of it, but her performance was so well, everyone wanted her.
4 copper pieces and a
Right.
filling from someone's mouth.
61 gold.
Hey, that's not.
And we'll use some of it on the production.
What was the 3?
Yeah.
Buy a robo.
Silver.
Oh, I see.
So we got 61 gold minus what we needed to spend on doing the weird, insane challenges.
I said 15 because none of what you said was like super expensive. So
15, so I guess, yeah. Match.
Is
So it'd be
46
46.
divided by 3 for each
not
of
bad
us.
for a
Is
couple days.
15.
Just keep it with you and we'll trade it
Yeah.
later.
Just round the shit up and give us 15 and you keep 16.
What about
Not
the
how that works.
That's not how that works.
That is how the math works, though. When you separate it by 3, 15, 15, 16. Because it was your idea. That equals 46.
What were you asking?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
You get 15, you get 15, I get 16.
So that took a little longer, but seeing as it was 3 of you, then that technically took about the same amount of time as 3 of you would have probably taken. So
Yes.
that moves us on to Fenris, day 1 through 3.
I know.
And
It was a
One
great.
should not have taken 20 minutes.
I would prefer the rest of them take less time, but that was fun. And weird as shit.
So dumb.
I literally, if you were to ask me to write down rules for whatever game show you had, I could not do it.
We were just balling it the entire
I
time.
don't think any of us could do it.
we're being glared at.
No,
We...
the rules are very obvious.
You're not.
Lauren's the judge.
Jeez.
So Fenris,
That makes sense.
day 1 through 3, what have you planned?
To research, or to help the druids and to research, the astrosphere. I just have like a list of questions. I don't know what you want me to roll or what.
The astral spirit within you?
Yeah. So either like help asking the other druids to help me commune more directly with it or something, or if any of them know of anything, but like I can't just like have a chit chat with it most of the time. So do you want me to read the little backstory note that I wrote?
That might help.
Okay. So when they were younger, they eventually they eventually told their parents they're not Freya, they're not Freyr, just to call them Frey. Everyone was fine with that. The details are hazy, but Frey intervened when a spirit was attacked and both nearly died. They're now bound together as it was the only way to save either the spirit or Frey. Saved them both, but otherwise both would have died. Anything they know about the spirit has kind of just been loosely pieced together over time. It's not like they didn't sit down and have tea with the spirit and a get to know you chat. They grew up in a druid commune that shared a terraformed moon with a lunar dragon named Njord. And so most of the day it's 1 gold piece per day for research costs. And they're going to try and research, and I got a list of questions. What is the spirit's real name? Why were they near the commune in the astral plane? What exactly are they? Where did they come from? Are they happy being with me? And what do they need from me?
Okay. I would say the first day the druids help you to meditate a bit, to try to learn the name behind your spirit. I guess roll. Fuck, I don't know. Persuading check?
How is it always you?
I forgot my sound is on.
Don't be on your phone during D&D.
No.
Eat it for spaghetti.
Roll
It's where my D&D
roll
goes.
I need your stats. I can see it. You don't need to change it.
Like straight wisdom.
Oh man, what are you doing?
I don't know what you want.
For day 1, roll an insight check. Let's see if you can
basically get inside the spirit's head.
He's like, mother.
Do I get any kind of bonus for the other druids helping me?
Sure. We will say roll a d4 for like basically inspiration type of thing.
Inspiration's D6.
What is it? The one that
Your
you
guidance.
It's like a guidance. Okay, you can do both. Well, I wouldn't say guidance would make much sense though, because guidance has to be done within a minute. If you're meditating, it's probably
That's true.
so.
So the effective guidance from the other.
Essentially, yeah.
Now they're rolling bad today.
That's because I looked at them.
Well then, fuck off. It would have been 3, 6, 9.
A 9 total.
Yeah.
You
Think
get
that way.
you get the first name, but not the rest. For the first, we'll split this up into like, how long do you want to spend on this each day? Do you want to spend like the whole day on it?
It's like the book. Yeah, I don't really have other things planned.
Okay.
During this week, they are trying to research as much as they can about the spirits.
In that case, go ahead and roll once again.
Not you.
I know.
Okay. 1924.
It just works when I don't look at things.
Yeah, weirdly enough.
All right. So you get not only the name, but also the age of the spirit. Well, age being before they died.
Okay. So is the name just going to be the one I created for it?
I mean, I came up with a random name generator, but if you want,
Yeah,
it,
you
it
did.
doesn't really matter. Do you want this one or that one?
What's yours?
The Reese Nesten Voldor.
Just Yingvi. It's just the older name for Freyr.
And they were age 70 when they died.
Okay, so this isn't an astral spirit. This is the spirit of a deceased person.
Mm-hmm.
So that actually is one of my other questions. So the question I had written was, what exactly are they? They are a deceased spirit. Do I know what they are, or just that they were 70 when they died?
No. You don't know what they are yet.
I
That-
figured they might not know the answers to everything about themselves yet either.
That would be possibly something you would learn on day 2. On day 2, you end up
The rest of day 1, they'll just look at all the animal shapes.
Okay. Day 2, the druids direct you to a temple.
Okay.
To try to spiritually connect with your spirit.
Okay.
It could be whatever god you want it to be, the temple. We're on the Radiant Citadel. Most temples exist in one form or another.
So who's like a good death deity?
I'm good at dying.
Know the Raven Queen. I don't know a ton on. I'm actually looking it up right now.
The only one I can think of off the top of my head is I could try Celestian the Wanderer, because why is there a spirit wandering through the astral?
Okay. I'm fine with that. I don't know anything about them. Celestian the Wanderer.
I think they're from Greyhawk. They're in the beginning of the Spelljammer book as potential like astral themed gods. But I don't care. I'm not really like a devout person. They believe in the gods just because it feels foolish to not in a world like this where people have literally talked to them before. But they don't like worship them. They're just things that exist in our world.
Oh, that's an interesting god.
See, I knew no matter how long y'all took for yours, and no matter how planned mine was, mine's the one he's gonna hate more because I make him do stuff, and he just got to watch.
Yeah, I get to watch you guys.
Fuck, now I have to answer.
So you wander up to a building that has a black circle on it
Kick him out.
in a what is the glass that's colored?
Yes.
Stained glass.
Thank you. I just spaced it. A black circle of stained glass on the front with 7 stars. And you enter and you find the priest or priestess and ask them for guidance.
That's Celestian, right?
Yes.
Oh. I was like, wait, is it Celestian or Mishra? Because there's a lot that just have a ring of stars, but the color matters. Like, okay.
Yeah, his symbol is
Yeah.
black circle with 7 stars.
Cool, cool. Cool.
What information are you trying to find from your spirit today?
Why were they near why were they near my commune, and where did they come from?
Well, my random name generator gives me location, but it gives me real life location, so I don't think Germany works.
Wait, that was the name it gave for a German?
Nationality German. But I guess German does have a D&D equivalent. It's where's Caleb from?
Ew. I don't know.
Helpful.
Halfway there.
What in the heck is happening?
The bard gave us a little bit of inspiration there.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
That was like a perfectly organic version of making my way downtown.
All right, got it. They're from Zimnia.
Z
Oh, yeah.
E.
Zemia.
Z E. Yeah, that's the land of luck, right? I can look it up in my own time on a different turn.
It's where Zemnian is spoken. I don't actually.
That's so helpful. Thanks.
They're from Germany. Oh, that's
Germany.
Eastern Europe, right? I don't know. It's where they speak German.
Sam.
No, that's fine. I'll look Zimnia up during someone else's
No,
turn.
actually, that
That's-
sounds like my
like,
boyfriend.
that's totally fine.
What then?
And then why
Yeah.
were they near the commune in the astral? They were
Geography is
attacked
not
by something.
His best.
Something like
Same.
nightmarish.
What
That
is geography?
killed us. I see.
Thank you.
Oh,
Bless you.
No.
it's my power.
Yeah, if you just look up Zemnian, you can find it there. They were in the astral sea. That's where you're from.
Yeah. This isn't where dead people go.
They were in the astral sea searching for something. What is that
Searching.
something?
I'm searching.
Are you asking me? Or looking for something?
Both. If you have a idea that you want, I don't see a problem with it. Probably.
So in mythology, Freyr has a sword that will fight on its own. If he who wields it, it's on the note. It's at the very bottom one. Like if he who wields it be worthy or something like that.
Mhm.
The sword will fight on its own. So it could literally just be like an animated sword, just like the animated shield. It defends you and floats around you if you say the command word. It could just be an animated sword that if I get the command word, it fights for me.
But why would a 70-year-old Zemnian be searching for a sword?
It sounds like a dope ass sword, doesn't it? I don't know.
They could be a collector of artifacts.
Maybe it's a family artifact or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So they're searching for animated sword. Cool. So, and then later in the story, the idea is like I could find the sword and then have the
You
sword,
can make
and then
it
the
move.
spirit could maybe live in the sword. It could just be a sentient weapon.
And then day 3, what?
One purple, one strawberry watermelon.
Day 3, you just try to meditate on your own.
No. One
in
purple,
your,
one fruit
your
punch.
temporary room. What question did you try to ask?
Are they happy being with me? Like, are we good, bro? Are you happy with me? And is there anything they need from me? Because we've been together for a while. This is just, we've literally never had the chance to, like, really make contact with each other work properly.
This time, I actually meant to make you roll a religion check, but I did not. This time, do a.
Little dance, little jig, a
Dance,
naughty limerick.
sing a little song. Get down tonight.
I'd say do a performance check just to like you're essentially trying to figure out how your performance has been with this person, how they think of you as a person.
Okay.
If that makes any sense at all.
I'd say just like, yeah, I guess like a persuasion or charisma, but it's all going to be the same for me, so whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of guidance.
Sure.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Still anything.
Yes, you did.
My feet haven't moved.
Overall, they seem content. Although eager to maybe put their past behind them.
Content but eager to move on. So then what do they want from me? Or do they need anything from me?
I would say currently they haven't figured out what they need. Probably as time goes on, that might, expand.
Okay.
And that's the 3 days for you so far?
Yep. That's all I have written down.
All right. I think with that, we'll take a break. And then when we come back, we'll hopefully zip through the last two, or
I'll take a
last.
smoke break, and my food should be here in 3 to 6 minutes.
Hello, people
Hello.
of the Radio Citadel.
Nice.
All right. So days 4 through 6, quickly, preferably. Alras.
So I've got about 2 hours worth of content here. How quick do you want it?
Quickly, preferably.
Okay. So the first 10 minutes of day 4.
Oh my god.
Kidding.
My teeth and chew my food exactly 48 times. I would like to roll for a successful chew.
I would like to go out and pick, yeah. So I've got train with my dad.
Gay.
All right. Well, he is
/ Sarja.
out on recon.
Whoever's available then. Get used to these optical lenses I got.
Picture that as you can't find your dad and you start trying to pick a fight with literally the first bird you see. Not owlkin, just like the first.
It's not
random
even
bird.
humanoid, it's seal.
There's just like a pigeon in the street. You're
Fight
like,
me.
that'll do.
You could spar with Eagle. I mean, he's a blacksmith.
I feel like if Eagle can't fly properly, this is
He
gonna go
does make
poorly.
weapons. He probably tests them. Maybe.
On the grounds. I have the high grounds.
Why did Eagle go from like the weird conservative bird person to they can't fly correctly, and now in my mind they immediately are just like, Mama says I hammer real well. Mama says I was born for the Fords, Mama did.
Oh boy.
All right. I was wrong about her stats.
Alright.
All right. You find.
I would give a limit for the level of peace your cat seems to be at. Just once.
Should have seen her last night. She was on her back and just purring up a storm.
I love the level of peace.
Girl knows how to find her comfort.
Oh.
He's like, I heard an was it about me?
But then immediately back to Sam. My puppy.
Fucking Tucker that.
I do you.
Yes, we are talking about
I
you.
love you. I love you.
Close your fucking eyes.
Go back to sleep, you fool.
I'll knock you the fuck
I will kill you.
You find Sarja.
Delightful. I
Uh,
attack her.
just attack Sarja. You go and you attempt to find Sarja, and she is
Busy, I'm assuming.
actually sitting in her office. You walk
Actually working. Wow.
after clearing it with the people downstairs. They she calls you up and you walk in, and she says, "Hello, Alderaz. What can I do for you?"
What up? I explained my
Trying to
situation.
keep people in the sky.
I am wondering if she has any free time to train, spar. Is my 3D print already fucking up?
Watching, you're supposed to watch the first layer.
Oh.
It just looked weird, but it's the lighting. That's not D&D related.
Yeah, but I'm worried. It's a lot of filament.
Yeah, I'll stop it if it fucks up.
Etc.
So you explain your situation and ask if she could train you some.
If she has time. I know that there's like a big crisis going on, but my dad's out on recon. Pigeons keep flying away. Trying to spar with pigeons. That's a joke. Oh my god.
Where were you?
You good? You okay?
She looks at you very confused and concerned.
Don't worry about it. I need to get used to these fuckers. I don't have a lot of hit points, man.
Jesus Lord.
Although I have more than I used to.
Not if I have something to say.
I don't know if I want to be part of this party anymore. Sorry, it makes me uncomfortable.
No, I would forbid.
What would Soren ever do? What do you mean?
Why did you give this back to me?
Yes.
Did it stop working?
No, because I thought Leo was maybe going to give you the magic item. And they did.
I haven't looked for. You're on my list, but you're day.
Okay, but there's your
Later.
magic item whenever you need it.
Thank you. But you can have it.
It's the magic item.
All
You
right.
have to have it. Go.
I guess I'll put it.
It makes me happier that you have to have it, and I don't need it anymore. But mostly because no, it's the magic item, so now you have to have it. That's
Okay,
the rules.
All right. I give it to Fenris.
I could probably figure some bomb shit to do with it.
Oh my God.
Like a head start on a burrowing creature without, because you have to be careful which version of the fucking badger stat block you turn into, because one of it burrows and one of it burrows while leaving a tunnel behind it, which does fucking nothing, but the other one that doesn't say it specifically leaves a tunnel behind of it just burrows, and so that's a lot safer.
Yeah. Is that my
Sorry,
dog's
I'm
already?
trying to figure out what all she knows.
The giant badger just burrows. The cave badger burrows, leaving a tunnel behind
You
it.
can just say we spar. I don't have to learn anything.
I didn't want a valuable life lesson.
I wanted an ice cream.
I just want to fight people and maybe.
I would have one.
Fucking love Bluey though.
I have
Bluey's the childhood we all wanted.
Apparently, the other week, my middle nephew, about 2, they're all into Pokemon right now.
Aw,
Wakes up in the middle of the night and starts poking my brother with Dad. And then from like out of his pajamas pulls out a fire energy card that he had just hidden on his person and taken to bed and gone to sleep with, and then throws it at my brother in the middle of the night and goes, "Fire!" and then goes back to bed.
Huh.
I'm like, you
Like a normal
were
child.
in it for the long con, my dude. I appreciate it. There was this took
All right. She says she doesn't have time today, but in the next day or so, she might
Oh, okay.
be able to spar with you.
Wonderful. In the meantime, if I don't have anything to do today, I would like to sell those gems that Astiel gave me. I would like to search for a bank if I know there's a bank,
to rob it.
and I'd like to check up on Lior. Those are my little things to do.
Okay. You go to the House of Convalescence and ask for Lior, and are told that he has left.
You get 101 gold.
He has left.
102 gold.
But he
103 gold coins.
leaves you, but left you a note with a bunch of stuff. The note was basically, "Here's my shit, bitch."
Yeah. Bitches gender neutrals.
I just have like
Yeah, you just like. Alright.
it's like a cardboard box that you get when you leave a job.
I've had to pick up
It's
a couple
probably,
of those.
it would all
so
fit in a
annoying.
little sack.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Did you have that sticky note, or is it just the things
It's
you mentioned?
4 flasks of alchemist fire, 103 gold pieces. Because you get the 3 gold pieces from Ditton's Missionary. And then the 2 lovers magic item.
You don't want to put your notebook's page and eat it.
Okay, I find places for these items on my person.
I choose a philosophy weird.
Okay.
That's I've noticed.
I keep putting plus things and not erasing what the current goal is.
The mayor's not happy.
No.
He keeps getting attacked. It's not fair.
Sure, he's trying to rebuild his like little kingdom at the moment.
I I just
town,
like
I
to
mean.
think that this cat feels so special since I didn't kick it out. Yeah, it's about to evil.
Druid turn into cat form confirmed. Oh.
Fenris would probably spar with you.
One of my players is playing.
I was looking for someone in the
turned into
the
an
Shadow Realm,
Yugi.
Book of Shadows, whatever the fuck this place is called.
Send you to the shadow.
What is this? Court of Whispers.
Exodia.
Obliterate!
Well,
And I just hear it in my brain. It's Exodia.
See, my brain thinks of Excalibur. Excalibur!
What are you doing?
Excalibur. From the United States.
Oh my god, can't you do that later? Is that important right now?
I'm waiting for you to get down all
What
this.
series is Excalibur?
Well, it requires
Solely-
you.
Solely.
We were literally
Alright,
watching
I'm
that.
ready,
They had
I'm
never seen
listening.
it. Or He's never
Okay.
seen it. He hates
I
it.
sell the
It
gems.
Okay.
That particular Excalibur has such
Mark down the gold.
vibes.
Okay.
You
Can I try and make a charisma
Holy
check
Lotus
for
of
more
Worship.
gold? From the
That's
gems?
why he's my favorite.
Yeah. Go for it.
It's gonna go
Like
well.
from 7 to
I believe in you.
No.
The order.
You should.
1,500 gold.
Hold on. Persuasion 13.
All right. You gain another 100 out of it.
Ooh, okay. So 1,700.
I shouldn't believe in people.
You shouldn't. That was a
I mean,
terrible
you
idea.
are dead.
Yeah, how did
So
Zara
you
die?
fucked
I guess he
around,
probably
but
would.
presumably have not found out.
I haven't found out. That's in my list of things to do.
And then I'd like to
Find
try
out.
and find a bank.
Find out post fucking around.
Okay.
Yeah.
That can be
I
done
found
fairly
it was an
easily. It's
exponential,
the Radiant Citadel. so
curve,
there's-
And
Way
it
too
does
late.
this
I
bank
thought it was
connect to
a
other
lot.
banks around
Um,
the countryside?
they
Other
can-
citadels.
depending on what they have on hand, but yeah, they can send messages and whatnot if you need to withdraw from an account.
Withdraw your entire. Sell every asset to your family name.
This is how much I put in.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep that marked on your stuff because
Yep.
I'm definitely not.
I'm
gonna
just letting you know.
remember that. What is the purpose of putting this in here?
In case we get robbed. In the night. Alright.
All right, you go back to Sarja on day 3. If there's anything you want to do on day 2, you can.
Day 3 of 4 through 6.
Yeah, sorry. Day 5 or 6 would be what that would be.
Alright, then I guess I would follow my mom around some more if
Okay.
she's not there for day 5.
On day 3, day 4,
Day 5.
5, throw my own shit out. I'm splitting it into day 1 through 3, 1 through 3, 1 through 3 in my head, and that's the problem. You find your mom and you follow her around some more. You actually do learn of your location now.
It is the Radiant Citadel.
Where the Radiant Citadel has been.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Jesus Christ. You learn that the city has been teleported on to the Earth plane. I don't know what it's called. Material plane, that's the word.
Material girl.
You're now on the material plane, and the Radiant Citadel is hovering about 5,000 feet above another city.
Do we know anything about the material plane, or is this just a plane that we don't?
This is the
Frequent.
plane where Blazing Bell is. It's just
Ah.
it's not the astral sea.
Are we hanging above Blazingdale? Because that would be very funny.
No.
Is it Faerun? That's just the name of like the default world setting.
Oh. I read all of the planes and such before we started this campaign. I don't remember.
Right, so Faerun's like the main world versus like Eberron, and then the material plane. Then there's a Fae Wild and a Shadow version.
I haven't actually named my world. I should probably do that. That'll work.
Okay, sorry though.
You are. Well, that's fun.
Parkour.
You are above a large circular city. You say that as if you know.
No, I know.
I know you know.
Alberton, no. How circular?
Like circles.
Like a circle.
Like a circle.
Touch for the very first time.
One might say clock-like.
Wow. Okay.
This is why it's called the Clockwork Orange campaign.
Yep.
Clockwork Orange.
What is it called?
The Clockwork Citadel.
Is that what we're above? What's the? Are we in Mechanus?
This is the city of my own creation. But that's all
We
you
must find something.
really learn is
Do we have any Concord grapes connected to the Clockwork Citadel?
now you have no
A
grade.
bunch.
Do they know it's the Clockwork Citadel that we're above?
They don't. This is a place that they haven't been to.
I see. Understood.
Um,
Weird that we have a Concord grape deployed.
Could we just like
now,
drop
not
notes off the
Concord.
edge? BT dubs were friendly.
they're
New to the neighborhood.
working on a magical means to get
Got
down
any
to the
milk?
city below.
We can't just fly.
I mean, you probably could.
Is that where my dad is?
That's what you learn
Alright,
with today with your mother.
nice.
On day 3, you go and you meet Sarja, and she takes you to spar.
Oh,
You
yeah.
actually want to spar with her.
That's what I requested.
I mean, do you actually want to do the spar, or do you want?
I mean, we don't have to go into a battle. That's gonna take way too much time. Rude. What the fuck?
Just have both characters roll, and whoever has the highest is the winner.
That's not gonna work. So I'm just gonna have the highest.
Forever. It's so neat. Hit me against the level 20 bullshit
She's not
character.
level 20, and you chose to fight her.
Yeah, train. I chose to train with her, not to be destroyed by her.
You mean fool?
What are you trying to get out of this training session?
I'm trying to test out my new optical vision goggles.
Yes.
My glasses. I'm trying to test out my glasses, train with them, get used to them,
Okay.
learn what I can from her and her techniques.
I can't fight without my glasses.
Right. I would like to also specify that my glasses have like a tether around them so they can't go flying off my face.
That would be smart.
Alright.
What does he specify? I don't know.
Are you okay? Did Zarin the spirit possess your body?
What's
I just kind of accepted it, really.
So you guys go up to the room, a big circular chamber above Sarge's office,
right?
and you. I don't know how to go through this without actually going through it. So you guys train.
Awesome.
Your glasses stay on your face for the most part. You get knocked around a bit. Your glasses do no good when she turns herself invisible.
That's clever.
I make a mental note that I need to talk to the magic shop to see if I can get something to help with that. Because those troglodytes did that too.
They did. You fought quite a few actually creatures that are good at camouflage.
Right.
Trollbites.
Toddler bites.
Right.
Children.
I mean, I have a toddler bite of a trilobite.
Troglodyte.
I've got an arm.
You're all dumb.
Although,
Yes.
that's probably a rotting arm at this point.
Yeah, I wouldn't need that anymore.
I would.
What?
It's a successful training session.
I assume that I am sweaty and it's fucked up.
Sarja starts in one place, goes invisible, ends up behind you, does not move again.
Bonus action hide!
I mean, absolutely destroys you.
Oh.
But like in a way where she's
But in
playful.
a friendly way.
And in a way where you learn little bits and ideas on how to counter enemy like that.
Cool. Alright, in my free time, I'll go to the magic shop and see if they have any enchantments they can put in my glasses to see invisible creatures. And that'll be my last 3 days, but that's...
I'll look up that on your last
Yeah.
3 days. Astiel.
I'm just gonna read.
You're going to read for the next 3 days. Go ahead
Essentially.
and mark that down.
I've had those days.
Huh?
You got me to find a good book?
Oh yeah.
Just 3 days.
How much do you want me to roll for those 3 days?
I don't remember how rolling goes.
So you had me every long rest. I roll a d4, and that's each of those is a 10%.
Why don't you roll a d100 for each day?
Okay.
Do you know what a D100 is?
The one with the zeros on it.
Yes.
The 2 of them. You roll 2 of them.
Give me a.
You should have 2
Yeah,
of
it's
them.
right there.
No. Yeah.
31.
You get 31% through the first day. You're very distracted thinking about the contest that you guys had.
$61. 60, sorry.
6 or a 9
Let me see.
on that one.
Is it?
It's a 6.
So another 66%.
Okay.
So you've got like 2 pages left.
I mean, you can add this to your current totals, and then if it finishes one book, move on to the next one.
I mean, this is a whole new book, anyways. I finished the other one.
And then
Previously.
roll for your 3rd day.
Yes.
71.
Holy shit.
Oh god. Oh no.
Goody.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Finished 2 of the
Oh,
tab
boy.
books.
That brings us to Isabella.
Not really sure what there's. You said there's bounties and stuff, right? Like ones around the Citadel itself.
Yes, there are bounties because there have been orcs popping up in random places at random times
It works.
because of the
The wrecking
Floating
the
sphere.
crystal, yeah. And the crystal being damaged and blazoned up.
So the bounties are basically, if you find an orc causing trouble, bring it to justice, turn it into the shield bearers. If you want to complete one of those, I would say you could probably complete up to 3 in a day. Just roll to see if you can do like a d20, and if it's over a 10, you can succeed. Jesus Christ.
Oh, 19 works really well.
All right, so that's 1 success. You're doing this all 3 days?
Why not?
In that case, you could do up to 9. Each are worth, I don't know yet. I'll figure out how much. it
Okay.
is. Just tell me how many successes you have.
2. 3.
You can do 9 if you're doing 1 each day, or 3 each day.
Yeah, I know. Might as well. Spend my day making coin. The third one I almost barely missed. I barely made it by 1. Just like, damn. Alright, but I made it.
They're worth 20 gold per bounty. They're just in-town bounties, so they're not exactly
Right.
expensive.
Still not too bad though. 180 plus 293.
Well, not perfect, but it's not so bad. So, if you're doing that all 3 days, just roll your successes, anything over a 10's a success, and add 20 gold for each of them.
You just had me do that.
But you said you were doing it for 3 days, so 3 per day.
Oh, 3 per day. Oh, I
Up to
see.
3 per day, if that's how many you want to do.
I see.
I guess they fucked up on getting Doritos.
Mhm.
This is the most fun thing.
5.
Fenris, what is your plan for
6.
days 4 through 6?
Anything. My name.
Alright, everyone else has the name on the bottom. Yours is different, and so sometimes I have a problem finding yours.
I rolled a lot of 10s. Jesus. Okay, I got them all.
You get all successes?
Yeah, but barely by a lot of
Jeez.
them.
Well, that's a decent amount of gold.
Yeah, on like 5 of them, I got 10s exactly.
2 6.
Oh, boy.
One's Alex's, one's yours.
Are we missing something?
No,
Oh.
it's just they were stupid. Didn't mark it.
Yeah, of course.
One of these.
So
Yeah, one's a small one, mine's a small too. So.
first I'll go pick up my insignia.
I think this
claws.
Okay.
Gorat.
This is mine. Welcome to Zorax. We spell X with an X.
You still want to pick up the pig.
You walk into the
I'm going to have shit.
and in the familiar way, you see him doing some arbitrary task. He doesn't even look at you. You just hear, "Welcome to Zorax."
I'm just here to collect the insignia of claws I had made.
Yeah, that was something.
Remind me what that is, just real quick, because I don't actually remember what that is. The insignia class.
Like what it does.
Yeah, what?
+1 to attack and damage rolls with unarmed / natural weapons, and those strikes count as magical. So basically, in my wild shape, I get a +1 to hit and to damage.
So
and my
they're
wild shape attacks are considered magical.
literally just claws.
It's just like a little badge. Like an insignia. Like, yeah,
Oh, I see.
Like-
Okay.
fist sized.
He stands up, walks over behind the counter, bends down, and pulls up a small box, hands it over to you. Inside the box is
In the picture, it's the belt. The belt buckle.
inside the box is is a circular metal with what looks like rake claws on it, like if Wolverine was handing you a belt buckle.
Yeah. What do
I think it's funny. I roll good when we're not fighting.
Then I don't owe anything still. I've already paid this one. Cool. And then I want to go sell my gems.
You have gems too, Jesus. All right, you sell those.
Yeah.
We don't have to roleplay that.
No. Yeah, I already know what they're worth. So that's still probably all just day one.
Yeah, neither of those takes a ton of time. I mean, you can do,
Oh.
but for all I care, you can hang out and do nothing. Like, you don't actually have to fill these days. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll be hanging out and working at the druid sect and learning those new animal forms.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense if you had to spend a little time
Sure,
with them.
fall
So
apart.
if you want,
And then other than that, I did some shopping for basic materials, and that can take a day for the random ass assortment of shit that I bought.
All right. That brings us to Zarin.
Azarin has his plan.
Day 4 through 6. What are you up to?
So non-important things basically every night. Either Zarin's trying to write 1,667 words for his new novel. And
You stop on and in the
Didn't
middle
know
of a sentence.
Zarin was doing NaNoWriMo, apparently.
he gotta get his romance smut book out.
Plus, I think he makes passive income if he gets it published.
Yeah. Passive income.
The real millennial dream. The real fantasy RPG.
I am going to need a
Passive income.
synopsis of a book if you want to actually have a book
Yes.
that makes you money at one point.
It will take me several days, but by the time Zarin's finished written, it will at least take 30 days, unless he cheats.
How do you cheat a novel?
Easy.
You write more.
Oh.
Through
You get paid
calculation,
per
if he
word.
writes 1,667 words, it would take 30 to write 5,000 words. 50,000. Anyways, when he's not writing, he's trying to search his mind if he can remember anything about his past at all. Like how he got to Wonka Brawl. And that's sort of done.
As you are searching for in your mind, as you're meditating, doing whatever processes help you to get into the headspace where you can try to remember, you hear a little voice on your shoulder. You go, my dear, if you need to remember, you can just ask me.
Oh no.
I hope it's Handy. Handy is crying him out. He's going like this.
Puppet.
Just for fun's sakes, that's what you see visually.
Day 6 would be Tuesday, by the way. Just if
I
anyone's
love
curious.
it.
Who be what?
Tuesday. Tuesday is coming.
I guess then Zarin, out of just sheer dumbness, just goes, what kind of person was I?
The best kind. A slave.
Glad.
I'm actually joking.
If you could not die.
Don't die in real life.
What a way to tell people going forward how your last D&D group broke up.
Oh no, I'm continuing.
Wow.
You're gonna like face plant. I'm gonna call 911 and be like, anyway, so.
Wow.
Paramedics are gonna show up and be like, I'll be like, so we're in a fight now. And they're just like, what are you doing?
We're gonna take a break. We'll be right back.
And then Zarin's either going to see if he can find day 2. I'm assuming I either choose to write all day and then be very concerned about being a slave, apparently. And goes, do I talk to Isabel or Astiel? So he tries to figure out which one he'll find first.
Go back to your roots. Become a slave again.
You find Isabel. I rolled for it.
Okay. Isabella.
I don't want all this.
Yes.
You know that you're not gonna show up on the mic from way
I
over
don't
there.
need 100 feet of rope.
Give me 1 second for myself.
But I don't want to just like ditch 100 feet of like,
Why'd you put 50 in the hole?
Because I haven't. Not really. But yeah, I definitely got some shit I want to put in because I'm starting to get to my
Yes.
rating. I got about 30 pounds left before I become encumbered.
I don't really do encumbrance, but within reason, you know.
Yeah.
I think Hansy's possessed by something, and he thinks I'm a slave because I pick up after him.
Right now, everything
But
that's
I'm his
on my
owner,
person
so
making
that's
it
not
heavy is
how it
You
is.
sure you
I
didn't
just look
adopt a
around.
cat in disguise?
Hike the Appalachian.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
This hand thinks I'm a slave because it's secretly a cat in disguise.
Yeah. Makes perfect sense, right?
Alright.
This is what you
I'm
want.
guessing this conversation happened after I come home, probably bloody from killing, like, probably dirty from
It's
doing
like
work.
you're between
searching for the next mission, bounty, basically.
Yeah.
You're just kind of walking around the streets, keeping an eye out for trouble, and Zara runs into you, and you're like, "Hey, what's up?"
Also,
You're like, oh, by the way.
if you were to die and you don't remember how, and you were brought back, would you be suspicious that you weren't in your body?
Sorry.
Not related to anything.
Side.
Do you not think that you're in your own body? Is that what you're asking me?
I don't know.
Alright, that's. Alright.
Darren's just asking deep questions.
Just asking deep. Like, I'm just sitting there, like, watching orcs and
No,
Zarn's
that's
over
a stone
chatting to
question,
me.
not a deep question.
This is a stone question. What did you smoke? And why aren't you sharing?
When he sees that you're going to go off, he taps you on the back and be like, "Always remember what my father once said to me.
Always remember what my mom.
If he can't kill the poor, eat the rich."
I mean, if you want to know what my father said to me, you'd probably be traumatized. My father was a gangster.
Batman.
Well, you're going on your bounty hunting.
Yeah, well, I'm now currently bounty hunting. Wow, how the tables have turned. Yeah. Was that all? Sorry.
If you were to die,
Oh boy.
Why do I feel like
Who
this is
gets
more
your
question for
organs?
Nancy?
Do we even have a place where people? I mean, we have a morgue, but like, do they keep organs? How advanced are we?
Yes.
Yes.
You have to put donate on your ID card.
If you die, you die.
Yeah.
They bury you in the ground. They actually used to take you out, put you in a little ship, and
Behind the
send you
shed.
towards-
Drop you off the edge.
send you towards the black hole spear thing.
Ooh.
I can't remember what it's called, but there was a black hole spear thing that said the radiant citadel.
All right.
But that doesn't exist anymore, so they have yet to update their practices.
That's a good point. I don't know.
I imagine we just drop bodies off the edge, and that's
Probably
gonna be really
donate
awkward
to
for
animals
Hogwarts
that eat
Citadel.
food, like wild ones.
Good
Because
to know. Soren walks off, and then when no one's around, he talks to Hansi because he really, truly, probably believes it's Hansi's talking.
why are you bullying him?
You're
Because they're about to
his
get
fucking
you.
cave.
Yeah, that was it.
What do you mean?
And he's like,
Yeah.
"I can't be a
I swear I
slave."
read this yesterday.
Oh, you can. Yeah, what me?
It's a lot to take in at once and try to process.
Right.
No, I never remember what shit's called. I literally ask my players 2 days before every session. Y'all got in your notes what I named
Not going
that
up there.
PC? What I named that NPC?
It's a
who gave
miracle
me
I
the
remembered
thing?
Kenra. I was typing up the thing this morning and I was like, what the fuck was her name? Alright, so day 3, I think.
Yeah. He asks Hansi,
What?
basically out loud,
You good?
"How did I die? Also, since I technically own you," pointing to her head, "that would mean I'm not a slave unless you're secretly a cat."
Is this all you say to your poor hand creature? Lord.
This is why I like you. You're such a special little.
Is something possessing your hand? This is my question.
And why does it have the voice of the main villain?
Yeah, I mean,
That's an excellent question.
That's the only voice.
It's a coincidence.
Because Dungeon can't pick voices.
You're not going
No, this is intentional.
You can't have my milk either.
Choices have been made.
Why would you want to
That's
tell me
tell
why?
me how I died. Like, fair enough.
No, she wants to get on the table.
I don't actually know how you die.
Why would your hand know how you died?
I just want to know. Look, if it's somehow talking, maybe it just knows the secrets of the universe.
It was just an unfortunate
Francis.
circumstance that separated us.
You all suck.
I love that we both had that thought.
I had that thought too. I almost said it.
Ah,
Man.
The circumcision from my servitude.
how dare they?
You removed my servitude.
And then Darren's just going to shrug and be like, This is probably not that important to tell anyone else about.
Because needing to eat to survive literally hasn't come up yet. So.
I keep eating what we kill.
I would just assume that you guys are marking off a ration per day or eating.
No.
I have rations. I would assume as well just eating her.
If you ain't telling us that we need to eat every day and reminding us to eat in a long rest, I will not remember to take off a ration.
Yeah, and Zoran's going to spend the whole day writing,
You guys should be doing.
trying to surpass
I
his
will buy
goal.
5 more days just in case.
Yeah, I guess I should add.
I figured working for the Druid sect is how I'm paying for my room and board
Right.
kind of thing. But
That's fair.
they're feeding me.
Speaking of which, for each day that passes, if you're staying in the same hotel, mark off a goal.
I will by the end of the 9 days. I'll just mark off the 9. I think that'd be the easiest.
I assume you're staying at home.
Obviously. Free food, free room. Why wouldn't I?
I've just been cat.
I think you haven't invited any of your party. You're just like, go at home. All right, days.
Do all of the doors closed that you really like secretly.
Days
Moving, knocking down the wall between rooms.
7 through 9.
I can scratch my wings now.
Does anyone have any specifics for 7 through 9?
I
Probably-
want to go check in with Eagle on the status of my dragon scale mail because they said a week and a half. So I want to know, like, all right, bitch, you tell me what day I need to be back here to get my shit.
He says he's almost done with it. He just needs a couple more days,
Okay.
specifically alluring to like day 9.
I will write another letter to my family. Oh. And I guess keep it with me. Because we're not in astral space anymore.
Not
You're
intended.
not in astral space anymore.
Salior literally finishes Pray.
Too many names.
Pray finishes writing the letter, and like as they go to start sealing it in an envelope, they suddenly remember it's like, oh, I can't contact my parents. Like, I'm away, but this is the first time that like, no, even if I want to, I can't.
This is why, by the way, I said you had to stay on the Radiant Citadel. 'Cause
Here.
I was thinking if you went to the Rock of Brawl, how the fuck do I get you back?
No, I was gonna go to around where we are now. I was gonna go to Blazing Dell to where we slayed the dragon and use its innate magic left in the area and to cast plant growth in its
Oh,
8
yeah.
hour form to just like return the natural balance and help plants grow in the mountain. So I went to check in on that. I wrote the letter. I will study the animals a little more and finalize that, and then I will specifically like on we'll start like asking around trying to find out. I'm looking for Sneaky Owlburb,
Sneaky helper.
Alderaz, and try to locate them because they seemed the most functional of the party to coordinate with.
Do you?
That's the one who went
did you
to the
ever
dark
mention
hole
your
thing
last name
first.
to Fence
With
Prey?
that whole, I'm
No.
gonna jump in a
Sorry, the
dark hole.
crystal. I meant Avaraz, and my brain just forgot words.
I don't see why I would, to be honest.
In that case, it's gonna take you probably a whole day just to find Alderaz because everyone recognizes.
How many owl families are in the Citadel?
Well, and I know their name is Alderaz the John Smith Owlkin. This is literally me and you trying to keep the party alive. That's me and Faith trying to keep everyone alive. That's Astiel.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, I would say it's gonna take you probably a day because of the fact that you don't know their family name, and that's what everyone recognizes.
Man,
In fact,
I just existed here. You're
yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Lie.
But I
I
would
know she
say,
hates you.
I would say
Oh, I know, baby. No, I'm kidding. No, it's
on
fine.
day 9, you pick up your armor and then start searching for Alderaz, and it takes most of the day to find. Alderaz, what are you doing?
Sorry, I totally missed what you said. I'm here now.
On day 9, you pick up your armor, and then you spend most of the day searching for Alderaz because you don't have their family name, so it's a little harder to find.
Okay.
It's still only so many bird families.
Alderaz Nocturnal Emissions.
Yeah.
That's their name.
That's it. Like I said, I wanted to see if the magic shop would be able to put
Listening. The magic shop. Come
a
on.
magic spell on my glasses to make it so I can see invisible people. I don't know if that's a thing,
He is finding out.
but I'm hoping it is.
I mean, it is, I think, but I'm not positive. Give me a minute.
I heard think, not think. That's.
Black Dragon Scale.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Over my carry.
I technically am over too because I
You can
bought
sell your
rations for
bird
everyone.
now.
No one took rations, so I just eat them occasionally.
What do you currently have
For what?
for armor?
Nothing, because I gave my leather to forge that.
Okay.
Why is my armor class there?
Because it doesn't like you.
Oh, I have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I also, like, I don't
But
know
if you
what
turn
grade
into
stealth
a-
for. If I'm stealthing, I should be in an animal.
I was gonna
for the
say,
most
but
part.
if you're stealthing, you'll probably not have to worry about it.
I thought she was off the second table. I was watching him climb his rock.
Yeah.
Where'd she go that?
Right behind you.
You're so sweet when you're not being a bitch.
That's what everyone
I
says.
have to look at it. I thought it was supposed to be.
The you went to Zorax because there's
And a
That
gnome.
sucks.
And a gnome.
14.
he says there I can't create lenses that let you see invisible creatures. However, I can update your lenses
Okay.
with a spell of night, which would
Ma'am.
it gives you while you wear them, they give you dark vision to a range of 60 feet, or if you already have dark vision, it increases it by 60 feet.
That doesn't help with invisible
It
creatures.
does not.
All right.
I looked, there wasn't anything.
Cool. All right. That's.
But I
that's what
still
wanted.
thought I'd offer you an option.
Okay. Never mind.
Well,
If you change your mind, come back to Zorak.
Thanks. In that case,
No!
he's turning on his cage door.
of course he is.
Yeah, it was this.
So,
I will spend one day spending time with my family, my brother and sisters, and chilling with them, hanging out with them, figuring out what they're doing, how's their studies coming along, whatever.
Leor is missing.
Because I wasn't attuned to it. 19 AC. Stand behind me. So
I need to look at you.
hit everything you want, my dear, but stand behind me. Or close to me. Let me tank for you.
just hang out.
Let me,
I should have bought better on it.
let me tank it, you can spank.
No.
It's tank and spank.
Darn got 40 speed movement. He's running straight in.
I will let you die.
I got human word bardic
I have
inspiration.
advantage on initiative rolls and a 19 AC. If you die, it is your fault at this point. It is your fault or Denton has beef with you. Only if you die first.
Look up names.
Jesus.
Philibert.
Excuse me.
Canon names. Nick
And,
Canon names.
And Estelle? And Estelle. And Estelle is missing.
And Estelle?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to look them up.
Estelle.
You know, I made them a long time ago.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
I had this plan before, but I hadn't.
We had other siblings.
Yeah.
It's a big family.
I'm the eldest. Azira is the oldest female.
We still have one.
Amila is the third eldest sister. And Estelle is the fourth eldest brother.
I never knew I said.
No, so we
Yes,
sort of went
but-
through this when we went through your dream sequence. You had brothers and
Oh, yeah.
sisters in the field.
Oh, I thought that was just my party. Representations of my party.
Not great with weapon. And then
No, it's supposed to be your whole family.
Ethelum.
Y'all gonna die because I just started crying.
Calls him poop. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you just let your family die.
No.
I asked my parents where Amstel is.
They say that a couple days ago he decided to go out on a journey of his
Oh.
own,
Okay.
but they're not entirely sure where to.
Neat. That's not worrying at all.
You went
Super.
on a journey of your own.
I let him know where I was. I'm a family bird.
And we appreciate that.
Our youngest is called Hoop.
I saw.
I'm so happy I did that. Well, his name is Othello. We call him Hoop. Love that.
This day 1 or 2? I don't remember.
And then I'd like to help out my mom with like small tasks on the last 2 days. So,
Okay.
like if things need to be delivered or rebel routers need to be told off or the park needs to be cleaned. I don't know. What does she do? What am I here for?
Mostly bureaucratic nonsense right now.
I'll run and get her coffee.
He tells you to take this message to this person to
I'm good at that.
that person then tells you to take it to another person. Basically you become a secretary for a day.
I can do that.
And because of your owl heritage and your mother, they know who you are for the most part. They have an idea.
I would
You
just
don't
do.
have to identify yourself too often.
Okay.
And that's day 2 or 3
I don't know.
of your. Is there anything else you want to do?
No.
All right. So day number 9 comes around, and about midday you find Frey. With that, we'll move on to Alderaz. Alderaz, the last 3 days.
I didn't realize you changed your name.
Fucking fuck.
Get the fuck out of here.
Looked at Astiel.
There can be only one.
You know, just to mess with you.
Then to
If
do a
Zara
job.
never dies, his name's gonna start with an A.
We'll never get this right.
All of my siblings start with an A, and both of my parents.
Update your shit.
What? Why?
Because it's wrong. You don't have 14 health.
Well, no, I don't. And my passive perception is up. Yay.
I just said, fuck it, I'll read more.
All right. Go ahead and do those. Update your shit as well.
Why don't you update
And-
my shit?
16.
Roll those and mark them down. That's pretty good.
That was.
Isabella, what are you doing in the last 3 days?
Zarin, you are now Astiel.
Zero.
One of
Oh
the
my
things I like is that AC doesn't necessarily just represent getting hit and not getting hurt.
Oh, it's not
It can also represent your character's ability to dodge and maneuver. So at a 19, I'm still a druid. I can't take a hit.
Okay.
Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah.
I already updated my.
That does help.
My spell game is so
Please
sorry.
remember my passive perception.
I think for the first day I'm gonna take another 3
Bounties?
bounties.
Okay.
The second day, I think I'm just gonna have her rest 'cause she did just take 4 days of just doing nothing but work.
You've been running around the city fucking fighting people. Like, each of these bounties is usually a fight. So.
Yeah. And then the last day, I'm just gonna have her kind of just hang out with the group, probably more with Zarin than anyone else, just because Zarin's not busy.
Wow. Packing shade.
Zarin's not busy.
Zarin's writing. Zarin, these people can just hang out in the room. I mean, then they're reading.
Yeah, now that we've updated these, we look a lot beefier to you.
Mine doesn't, except for Ralph.
Here you go.
Thank you. All right, go ahead and
He's
roll
just
your.
gonna throw ancient dragons at us.
Zarin, what did your last 3 days?
I think I'm making this.
Little scaly puppers.
I only failed one. When I got 2.
When he's not working on his book,
So I got 40 coin.
once he's finished his goal of 1,667, I almost said 69 because nice. Words. I think
You now have a choice to make.
It's like the
'Cause
picture
he
start
had-
arriving at your
much like
ringing the door.
Pinterest, he doesn't remember that because it moved, he can't really send letters, so he writes out a letter to Rocka Brawl and the people who originally found him and it basically just says, what? That's it. The whole letter note says what? And why?
You have decisions to make now based on my reading.
Okay. So you write out a letter, you finish your writing. Is there anything else you do?
I guess I do a performance trying to get some money back, and
Okay.
I eventually want to talk to Fenris.
Right.
Right.
Oh wait, no,
Well,
Fenris to you.
yeah,
too.
yeah,
Sorry.
I know.
No, you're right. Yeah, good call. Good call. Good call.
So many names. It's a little time.
Like, I was very indecisive at first, and now we're just trying to make it work narratively.
All right, so go ahead and roll a performance check. Just say you go back to that same like town square where you saw a bunch of.
Not 20.
Wow.
The best roll. The dating game rolls were horrible, but I wasted all my
A
battles.
crowd gathers, seeing you again, expecting a big old show.
Of course, I'm using minor illusions and prestidigitation to make it an awesome show.
You basically just do like a slam poet, but with like characters in the background dancing above you.
Well.
Tell a story. One of those really awful ones, but you're just so charismatic that people are just like, yeah, that's cool.
Astiel is known for wit. It's still just a poem about Astiel.
So Zoran's got a man crush.
Yeah, right.
No, he remembers what he said at the bar outside, and it's just currently in his memory. So he made a slam poetry.
Wow.
It sucks because he wasn't passionate when writing it. He was like, this rhymes with that.
The sky was blue. His face was red. The house asunder it had torn.
What?
It like doesn't even
Oh, fuck.
rhyme.
It makes no sense. But
It's
people are
nonsense,
loving
no
it.
sense.
You literally had to be there. But the images in the sky, the minor illusions and such.
Manual labor.
Yeah.
You listen to this and you're like, I feel like I spent brain cells here.
I may not have paid in money, but I definitely paid.
I checked the tip jar.
This is easy. Wow, that is twice in a row. All right. I rolled it. You got 20 gold.
That's
You had
great.
20 people come, and each of them gave you 1 gold.
It's not bad.
Could have been worse, I guess.
You say
You
that,
definitely
but I
chose
rolled a
the right
2
area.
on a nat 20. You could have, or 2 on a d20. You could have had more. Twice the things rolled a 2
Great.
on
And
golds.
when Zarn's not doing that, he's teaching the hand tricks because he believes it's sentient and he believes it's sentient now. So he's like, speak, speak.
Roll an animal handling.
Oh man. You already used your nat 20.
That's a 9. Animal hand. That's a 10.
For something that seems so intelligent when it's speaking, it's just having a hard time learning any tricks. But it does learn a couple. You get it. You teach it to do the dog shadow puppet.
Money with this.
It's just laying on the ground.
Oh, it needs a hand. I pick it up and I'm like, maybe I should get more hands so they could work together in a weird.
What a terrible conglomeration.
So I guess for his last days, Arn's going to find the person who sold him hands originally.
All right. You
I'm just hanging out. I'm just following them around, chatting.
Just following Zardan around. So, that ring you found, you ever sell it or learn about it?
I still have it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet.
Eat it.
I'm not gonna eat it.
That's how it gives it you its power.
Yeah.
It'll be magic if you eat it.
Yeah, Astiel said it was magic, so eat it.
That's why you're not getting it.
Or have Astiel eat it.
Hey.
you go back to the quote animal shop with 2 P's and 1 E.
Sure.
And you see if they have any more hands. They have 1 hand remaining.
I asked the hand I currently have, you want a brother?
No response.
I feel like
Very
BBB
chatty that
is just
one
like,
day. Your forehand is just like,
does he have a visual? Like, he must be so confused.
I look at it. I'm going to use perception to see if it's of good stock. I don't.
Breathe.
What breed is your hand?
Okay, roll a perception check.
Oh lord. Is it a halfling hand or an orc hand?
17.
Wow.
Jesus.
I know what you're
Thousand zeros left.
right.
18. You look at it and it looks a little scaly, like it may have come off a lizard type folk, something
Is
maybe
it
dragonborn.
alive?
It is rigor mortis.
A lizard
Moving.
folk hand.
It's got
Ew.
claw fingers.
Right.
So does it clickety click every time it moves around?
Alderez would love this to eat.
But I love that you think of food instead of friend.
I would. How much?
For you, a returning customer, 5 gold.
Oh, that's not
Wow.
bad. I'll give you the 5. I'll give you a 6.
That's not how business works.
That is
Alright.
not.
I will take it. And I'll throw it in the cage for free.
You're very
Yes.
bad at haggling.
I get the cage for free though.
That's the opposite direction you want. That cage is probably worth 2 copper.
I get a cage for free.
You now are in possession of a dragonborn hand.
Was it Dragonborn?
Yeah.
What color?
Green. But it is still a crawling claw. It's just flavoring it is different.
It is a different flavor from your first. Do you know what breed your first one is?
I never
Look-
asked.
Looks humanoid.
Alright.
I
wonder-
weirdly always had an idea that it was red, but I think it was because of the little red spider that you had, so I just
Oh,
assumed Hansley
Like
was
the
red.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Swapped out the iron spikes for 20 pins. So we have more because the bonus for
I'm naming him Jace.
steel.
Jeez.
So it's actually one of our.
Did you name your first one? Handy. Never mind.
Handsy.
Handsy.
Hansy
Excuse me.
and Jace. All right, Jace. We're going to teach you how to speak like your brother eventually.
Your poor hands are just like,
The poor person who's buying. He's like, this is more than I bargained for. I regret meeting this person.
The shopkeep has stopped paying
There's so
attention.
much cat hair in the crack of this chair.
I believe you.
I believe you too.
I thought you
Yeah.
were just going to leave it at crack.
Yes,
It's a crack.
I mean, you're in our house, yeah.
I look at
There's hair in every
Isabella.
crack.
and I go, 2 hands are better than 1.
At the end of your final day shadowing your mother,
Indeed.
I will say I would like to take a little bit of time, just a little bit, to like gather some flowers and drop them off.
That
at
is not the number I
blacksmith.
meant to type.
Okay, that can be done.
Alright. That's
You,
all.
you do it. The blacksmith, Eagle is actually not in right now. There's an apprentice.
Oh. Well, then I leave it for him with a little note that says, "Sorry, I missed you."
The apprentice says, "Oh yes, master will get this. No problem."
Then we will get this.
Insight check.
What are you insight checking?
Is he bullshitting? Is he gonna take those flowers home for himself?
Roll an insight check.
I would.
Yeah, I know. So would I.
I like flowers.
Home. but it's on an angle.
It is on an angle. Did you roll again?
Is that cocked? I don't know if that's cocked.
I hate when a
It's
nat
on
20
an
is
angle.
Oh, we gotta roll again.
It was between 19 and 1.
It was on a one.
And it was on an angle.
I want it to be 20. I don't think that was cocked.
Unfortunately,
Should I be
meant to
printing
be.
out a dice challenge instead?
Holy shit, that was fabulous.
You absolutely believe that this person's gonna give the flowers to Eagle. You have no qualms whatsoever leaving them with them.
I'm so good.
Oh,
Make
well, I
it
guess you
hard,
just
but I
trust the
am.
man.
I guess I do.
Jesus Christ. On your last day shadowing with your mom, at the very end, she says, or after you run the errands for her, you come back to her office and she says, dear, when you get a chance, could you gather your friends and meet me at the Court of Whispers?
Who?
Your mom says.
No. Who?
What?
What friends?
Us.
The group you've been hanging out.
Are we not friends?
Bitch, no.
Wow.
Wow, I
Alright.
see.
Love it.
Okay. Yeah.
Feel the love, man.
And that's it. So everyone has done their things.
I'm switching up. I'm gonna sell my spear and get the
Fenris is having a stroke.
I find 3 of them.
Never mind. I just don't
Did
care.
Simon ever get his letter back from the Rock of
It's like a
Brawl?
1d8 instead of a 1d6, but with versatile to be 1d8. But like, why do I even have the spear? When am I gonna use the spear?
I mean, I can use the spear. I have
Throw it. You give it.
the feet in
You
it.
sell it. There's options.
I'll just keep the spear.
Okay.
Break in half, use as kindling. Alright.
I got a lot of rope we can tie it to.
Oh boy.
All right. So
lot of rope.
you leave. You end up running into Fenris.
Frey.
Right, but she doesn't call you Frey yet.
God damn it, you're all right. I keep forgetting. Yeah, no.
Do I
you're
physically
right.
run into them?
Please, yes.
I have advantage on perception.
So?
And
You don't see me doesn't mean I don't see you.
So?
Doesn't mean you can't be distracted enough.
I can
to
fall
hit
on
it.
you.
I would say, however you want that meeting to go about,
I'm kidding.
happens.
I have glasses now.
That's cool.
So you're flying about, and you see them walking, looking like they're looking for something, because they said that they were looking for you.
Oh, I would like to stealth fly behind them and go, what are you looking for, if I can?
Roll a stealth check. Roll a perception check.
This should be fun. Come on, baby.
Guidance.
You wouldn't know that she's doing that.
Okay. I mean, it didn't land in my thing, but I'll take it. Got a nat 20.
Plus?
This is a nat 20, eat my ass.
Honestly, I don't know if that would count. It's
After roll.
literally being held up by other dice.
It's called support, Denton. Okay. What is this?
That's called.
That's why I don't keep things in my dice tray except for dice.
I'm keeping chips in my
So
dice.
an 8, I have advantage on perception.
Okay.
17.
Wow.
So 20.
30.
She was just waiting for you to finish.
Just saying, I got advantage plus a lot. It's what I'm good at.
You're walking along, and go ahead and role play however you want to do it.
What you looking for? Right
Darn
here.
whip.
Delightful.
Out of game. It's revenge for my tentacle. But also out of game. It's because this is like the second. The longest character I ever got to play was in a group that I got kicked out of very badly. It was gross. And they were level 6. So this is like the highest level character I ever got in the morning.
That's really sad.
So I get thanks. But so like this is the
You're
first time I get to use a cantrip with like, ooh, 2 dice.
Oh my.
I mean, you're higher level than I've ever been.
You miss.
15.
You miss.
Yes.
I scream.
Scream.
Uh,
Why did I do that?
yeah, so I just cast Thor and I'm going, Michelangelo, not today. And then this is, oh god, sorry. Things have been kind of weird. Did you see the Sky Guy?
Who didn't?
Okay, good. So, okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
It is fun that
It's
half
been-
of you haven't actually talked since
It's
that
been like
happened.
a
Yeah, just me and
It's
Brian
been a
actually
couple-
talked. They've just closed themselves away.
Days, weeks? So it's been a week and a half.
Actually.
They go, I've actually been looking for you.
Oh.
They kind of hike their backpack up a little bit. And
Here
say,
I am.
I've got a whole bunch of new stuff. Once I saw the plane in the sky, I just had a feeling you were all the kind of people that weren't going to not somehow be involved. So I was looking for you.
That just screamed my idiot party.
Yeah. Yeah, the Citadel's looking for us.
Cool. Where are we going?
I don't know. She just said to
You know.
gather everyone.
You're going to the House of Convalescence.
Do I?
Yeah, she said bring everyone to the house, or not the House, the Court of Whispers.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was Court of Whispers. I
Yeah.
thought I heard wrong. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
It is
I have to find the other 3 and then Court of Whispers.
Do it if you want help.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I
You
need
could do what?
to.
Can I cast Speak with Animals as a ritual? So it would take us 10 minutes. So they'll explain to you what the plan would be. I could cast Speak with Animals as a ritual and then conjure animals and simply talk to them and tell them, hey, go find this person, and this person, please. And tell them, oh, no, you guys are stupid, though. You
Yeah.
have to remember to follow the... No.
No,
They
yeah.
wouldn't just follow the animals.
Plus, they haven't spent enough time with you to know that that would be something you would do.
I'd
Yeah.
have to send things large enough to physically carry, like drag them in.
That would be funny. You should.
You could send your golden retriever.
Soren's writing a book. All of a sudden, the bear picks.
Isabella gladly follows the
It's like
golden
my least
retriever.
favorite spell right now. Because it's the one that it's not even a real stat block, it's the summon beast stat block.
Oh,
Yeah, but now I have conjure animals, which is the
they're
you could
actually
do cool,
animals.
2 cool things, or you could have 8 swarms of squirrels, and it's a 7d8 for
Bees.
it's like
I love
7d8
that.
for their health, which I attribute, okay, for a swarm, it's probably each hit dice is 1 thing in the swarm, so there's about 7 in a swarm, so 7 times 8 squirrels.
Squirrels. Anyway,
62.
I know. No, I don't. Do you know where they're staying? Do I know where they're staying?
They mentioned that they were
You know
going up
it's
for a
yeah.
drink.
That was 3 days ago.
That was
That was
Not
Over
3
a
days ago.
week
That
ago.
was
Over a week
9
ago.
days ago.
That was over a week ago. I think I heard someone mention something about a weird public performance display during the week.
I heard that too.
Yeah.
Part of that.
Who the fuck is that?
The old lady.
Yeah.
The lady comes by and she's like, "Oh yes, I was part of that."
I was like, oh, do you happen to know where those people are?
They were in the town square
Like recently.
a week ago. I got laid.
She's like ecstatic about it. She's like, I got laid, man.
Those are exciting days for me. Men in the sky, men in my bed. Oh my god.
I love her.
We're kidnapping a PC.
We just can take her with her.
Honestly, I was about to say, it's like, you're coming with me.
Make the two like
She got such spunk. I love her.
She's neat.
She sounds a little too much like the evil.
Listen, my evil voice and my old lady voice are similar. I can help that.
I just want to cast, if there's any like flowers nearby, I'll cast Druid Craft to make one bloom nice, real big and pretty, and like full of color, and then I'll put it in here. And it's like, of course there are men in your bed.
How tall are you?
Yes.
Oh, she's got a type.
Oh, this is the one that's just ideal me size. So they're 6'3" and like 230-ish.
Okay, she's just a little bit shorter than you, hunched over, because she's
Ordosis.
half giant. So.
I thought she was a half orc.
Half orc, you're right. Nonetheless, she's a tall bitch.
Fucking right.
Tall old lady.
And,
So,
I'll put the
Oh.
flower in her hair and then just look at her. It's like, I'm not surprised there are men in your bed when you have eyes like that, man. Have you ever
Damn.
have you ever considered tusk caps? I think you would look great with some nice gold tusk caps.
tusk caps. Ah, those are a young woman's game.
I love this
I
lady.
know who I'm talking to.
Oh.
I can see.
There's gonna be another man in your bed.
Yeah, no shit.
Another
Damn.
person, excuse you.
Excuse me.
Use.
All right.
No, I just like to
We have to
think
go
that
find people.
maybe Yingvi, the geriatric woman in my mind, is maybe she's a lesbian.
She's lovely.
She's
That's
got to
what she
be
is.
something besides just a geriatric lady in my head for it to be okay. So maybe she's a geriatric, like Xena. She's a lesbian warrior who lost her soul. Lost her
I
sword.
feel like he's out to attack us all.
He
He is.
said,
He
my
plans
tank is clean, but I want to see red.
His tank is not clean.
He's the turtle from Gumball, the one that just.
I would start heading towards the bar.
Oh, that thing
All right.
from
I figure
uh,
it's.
Bolt. But yeah, told
What
me
time is
about.
it?
Reminded me that
It's
it's the
probably about
hamster from
2 p.m.
Bolt. That's what you're
Oh, I love him.
nails for
Yeah, I'll
breakfast.
start heading to the bar.
Yeah.
I don't know why I asked.
Well, that's why I gave you her, so you can get to the town square. If you want to go to the bar, that's fine too.
It's been a week.
She said they were recently at the town square.
No, she said a week ago.
Yeah, that was like day 1 through 3.
Right, it was when they were at the bar, and then the old lady said they're at the town square, and I said like recently, and you're like, yeah.
No.
No.
No, she
She
said.
said, yeah, like a week ago.
Oh. Then you're just stupid, and I'll push her. Get out of here.
She goes into a rage.
Fucking-
I step back and let that happen.
I'm a druid. I'm not good. I am neutral.
Bar.
Insane.
It means I've found out and will fuck around with the appropriate things again.
Lovely meeting you. Glad you're having
time.
appropriate amounts of coitus.
When I can turn into a flying animal, can I just steal the line from what we do in the shadows and just always go bat and then just jump? They don't just turn into bats for whatever reason. All the vampires in there, like he just yells bat.
Tell them their game show was fun. Bye.
Alright.
You go down so far.
All right, you guys start heading towards the bar. At which
All
point,
your dreams will come true, Flapjack.
I don't remember what everyone's currently doing on this final day.
I think
He's reading.
I think that shows
We
why
went-
everyone
You were getting a hand.
Yeah, we probably went.
We were
down
both
to
getting a
stop.
hand.
Uh, For convenience sake, we'll say on the way to the bar you run into Zarin, who has freshly purchased a hand, and Isabella is following around.
I saw it and I thought you liked the taste of it.
Is that Bo Burnham?
Yes.
Your poor hand.
Probably
It's like it was a
would.
song, so it's either Bo
But
Burnham or
it seems to be living.
It
So
does seem to be
small
living.
bites.
It's Sandra, and like,
Small bites. I still have leftovers, but I
Okay.
appreciate you thinking
If it
about
ever
me.
dies,
You don't ever have
small
to feed
bites.
Zara, and they can just eat Hansy's fingernails.
Oh, ew, ew, ew.
it sees you and leaps towards you.
What is the nutrition
In the
value?
cage.
I'm sorry. What?
Keratin.
The hand, it senses you and leaps
It's-
towards you in the cage, but it's in the cage, so
It's not trained yet,
Not
unlike
as fun as the
Hansy.
first
it doesn't actually make
one.
sound.
Good
sounds, other than the scrabbling of fingernails.
I'm
You just
uncomfortable. We've been summoned. Do
Oh.
either of you know where Astiel is?
probably back to the hotel reading. That's all he's been doing for
I
3
was
days.
about to
6
say, I
days.
need their help.
Yeah, he's been reading for 6 days.
Has he? Never mind.
He's
Okay,
been trying to give that to everybody.
let's go find him.
Has he eaten or sleep?
You're keeping close track of what goes in the
I was gonna
hole,
say
right?
showered.
Like you have a record.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
he's got it.
There's currently nothing in the hole anymore.
Any-
Oh, I pass out
Okay. As long as there's like an actual.
340 gold.
Because I don't want to lose these.
Oh, 300. What?
340 gold each.
340.
Ooh. Fenris starts talking to Aldrad as he hand out gold and just mentions, "Oh, I saw that little man boy of yours this week," and shows off their armor. Go. I
Okay.
gotta admit,
Like his handiwork.
they did really great work, but they didn't remember to collect the rest of the payment. And I just don't think I'm gonna go back.
I would say that you would have given them the payment when you picked up the armor. Unless you.
From where, bitch? Where'd I get 2,000 more gold? I didn't have that. I only had enough for the half payment.
That's true.
Nope. Done now. Peanut butter. Y'all ever play bullshit?
That's
With the
yeah,
card.
yeah. I
Is
love.
that how you play it? And then you gotta
Maybe.
yell peanut butter, like just to let everyone else like,
Oh.
I lied. You're all fools.
Why?
We've never done that.
No, not that
You never
version.
played,
Only the bullshit.
but you
Only
have played
bullshit.
bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, I played bullshit. It was really funny.
I learned it at church camp, so you can lie, but you have to tell everybody once you've lied successfully, because that
Otherwise, Jesus will hate
confession,
you.
I don't know. Right.
That is really weird.
It was, yeah, so we would just yell peanut butter when it was like the next person after us had gone. Like, oh, by the way, I fooled y'all fuckers. Because
Yeah.
we were arrogant.
My
I kick in
sister's
Astiel's
best
door.
friend accidentally yelled bullshit
Alright.
like the actual game
You said
while we were in a.
what? 80 bullets?
Pizza Hut.
70 bullets?
340.
340.
It was hilarious.
311?
Now I have 443.
I have 847.
Wow.
I think I have the most of them.
Zoran
but I'm not
thinks
sure.
Oh, yeah, because
Rolling
I've spent.
in.
I got like good shit.
That's true. That's true. I probably
Well,
should get
I
armor.
don't
Should
think
we
he would,
get a boat before we go?
I don't think he would have given you the armor without payment, though.
It's already happened, bud.
Up to you.
With the fact that it was in my notes. I just wasn't gonna remind you, and then I went for the character fact of, well, he said he's like, hurrah.
It seems like bad
Republican.
business.
It does seem
This
like bad business.
Give stuff without payment.
Right. No, I don't think that would work like that. I had completely forgotten you would owe them.
I still owe him.
Oh,
Fair enough.
yeah.
2,350 gold pieces,
Holy shit.
which I can make. And now, like, that's true. He wanted that money before godlike being appeared in the sky and moved everything. So, like, maybe now, it's, how else am I gonna help you? You gotta keep me alive so I can help you. Help me to help you out of me.
He wouldn't know that you're going to be helping with that.
I can just kill him.
Wow. Wow. And here we thought Zoran
I would like to vote someone off the island.
was giving me bad vibes.
I'll figure something out. Probably between sessions on that.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was waiting. I was like, oh, okay.
I just completely had forgotten that you still owed them. You paid up
I paid
Zorak,
off Zorak.
and so I just put the two together in my head.
Yeah, no, literally all I have to pay towards that would be 521.
Yeah, well, I'll figure something out and I'll let you know what I want to do with that.
Or I can use the money they gave to just bring it down to an even 2,000 to start.
Yeah, that would probably be good. You could work on a payment system.
Yeah, I can just make that the priority. Is you got your cool shit, it's a bit higher level. You got paid off still. Honor code.
Yeah, that'll work for now.
Or maybe if I start missing payments, they'll send bruisers after me or something.
That was my immediate
They'll
thought,
send-
is he could like file a complaint.
Send send people to break my kneecaps and repossess it.
So yeah, for now, we'll say for narrative purposes, you paid off down to 2,000, and he gave it to you with the caveat that you complete the payment.
How awkward would it be if he did default and my dad got the contract?
Why would it go to you?
No,
My dad.
his dad. His dad's in the house of
Court of
the
Whispers.
Oh, it's
But
not me.
there's also the shield bearers. It would be the guard.
Oh, oh.
The Court of Whispers is for information.
We end up getting the bounties on him. That would be hilarious.
Anyway,
Oh, stop trying
you
to
kick
get-
in Aldoraz's door.
I use feign death on myself.
You never gave me your card back.
Break in and get my body from the
Yeah,
work.
it's just not worth it. You kick in Astiel's door.
What up, bitch?
We're in.
We're
a
going shopping.
Yeah, he's dead in his room. Like there's like food all over the ground from.
Oh my god. What barn were you raised in?
Why does it smell more like
housekeeping.
beef?
Parchment and come in here.
Summon dragons now.
SDL.
Yes, yes, you can.
SDL, do you want a hand?
Have you slept, ate, cleaned? You have not bathed. I can tell that. You have not. Go take a shower right now.
No
Go
wonder
on.
he locked himself in.
Go on. Water. Water needs to touch your flesh. Let's go.
We just pick him up and throw him in the water nearby.
Codex not with you.
Too bad.
Prestidigitation.
Oh, you have it.
That's
Do it while we're in the hotel.
Still reeks.
Yeah, it helps. It helps clean the room for the housekeepers.
Wonderful.
Look,
That's better.
That's not how that works. That's too big of an area. You can do him.
no, I could do it 3 times, so I could have 2 good spells. It's like putting Axe body spray.
Ew.
But he's better.
Alright.
SDL's better.
Well, you need to change into something that's not covered in.
Yes.
His clothes are clean too.
I just want you to know, like, my
Yeah,
clothes have been
go-
sting in the like edge of the room the entire
So
time.
you're just naked. You've just been
Except
naked.
for I have like the
I don't know.
loincloth.
Ew.
Ah.
Please get dressed. We need to meet people.
I don't need to see you naked again. If you keep doing this, I will draw you naked and post it around town.
Oh
Everyone
no.
does.
We've been summoned
Oh right.
by the Court of Whispers.
I
Do you have anything to fix that?
um
I hit him with my staff.
Fuck.
Hi guys. What are you doing here?
my first thought was vicious mockery. Vicious mockery. You dumb. You dumb.
Yes.
Jesus.
Can
The
confirm.
dinos are not with me today.
That's because I looked at them.
8.
You just whack him in the head with 8. Fuck.
You aim for the head. You actually hit his shoulder.
You're back to reality.
Whoops, the ghost
Oh,
grabbed
you're
me.
doing good.
You both.
That's you. That's not me.
Huh? That's not me. That's me.
Not mine.
That was when you.
I think it was your golden retriever at one
Yeah.
point. That's why. Oh, I didn't expect you to actually throw it.
I lead the way back to the Court of Whispers, wherever my mom wanted me to go.
Darn just follows along.
Okay.
He's doing a jig. Actually, no.
Of course he is.
He's trying to calm down the hand that's in a cage.
Probably a good idea.
Listen, I have your brother.
Ma'am. I mean, sir. I mean, thanks.
I just want Zarin to slowly like create a Frankenstein.
No, like,
A
for
pan.
real?
Had my birthday.
Shigaraki minus the actual body.
You guys get to the Court of Whispers and let it be known that you're there. After a few minutes of waiting,
Our staff's on the ground. It's like, let it be known, we are here.
I don't have
Sarja
a staff.
invites you up to her office where she has just a scattering of papers across her desk.
I thought you were going to say a scattering of papers.
Scattering of she says, we have a task that I think you guys might be suited to do. We have a bit of an emergency, and we need someone on this immediately. And unfortunately, between the orcs coming into the city, Titillus attacking from above, Shayla being down. That's
Are orcs still able to get to the city even though we're in the material plane?
not anymore, but they were coming. We have 5 speakers missing. We need them not only found but brought back as soon as possible. Otherwise, the city will be in great danger. Is that something you guys would be up for doing?
How much does it pay?
Yes.
Not considered payment. I have to figure out how much I want.
Do they have anything belonging to any of the speakers? Any personal belongings that we could use to help track?
Yeah, that's a good question.
We've located one of them. The others you could probably go talk to their families. They might have something. But if they're not returned within the next couple weeks, the city will start falling.
Oh boy.
The Concord jewels have already started shutting down.
Any pictures of who we're looking for? Like, descriptions? Is there like a dossier?
We have names. We're missing Perseus Aria.
Hold on.
That's Arya, not Arya.
Okay.
Aria.
You said Perseus?
A-R-Y. Yeah, Perseus.
A-R-I-A?
P-E-R-S-E-U-S.
Yeah.
A-Y. A-R-Y.
You know what? I'll know how to pronounce my words. I write. I have faith.
He's the centaur. Speaker for the dead. Speaker. Why am I blanking? Speaker for. I've been reading too much. Speaker for the ancestors.
You said still the dead
Pretty
anyway.
close. Well, I've got a book called Speaker for the Dead. It's the thing popping in my head.
Orson Scott Card.
I mean, that's.
Raging homophobe, but great fantasy writer.
Yeah. I mean, I've got like all his books.
We were
But
talking about that
But
the
yeah.
other day.
he's.
But there was probably something wrong with him.
It's like the J.K. Rowling level. Okay, honey, but like, why are you still talking? You made this verse for yourself by like doubling down on it.
Well, he's Mormon, so it's to be expected.
Gross. Alright.
Anyway, Charlotte Olga? Haringan.
What?
Charlotte, Olga,
And a sharding.
Harn.
Haringan. She's the race Haringar. It's the rabbit race.
Oh, Harengar.
No. H-A-R-E-N-G-O-N. Haringan.
Like Heron.
Hair. I hear you.
Are you guys,
Hair.
are you guys ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Is Speaker of the Ancestors all of their titles?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm not writing that part down.
No, you don't.
I thought they were going to be different
When I-
speakers.
Right.
I don't give a then okay, yeah. Name your little bitches now.
Esme Mitra.
Esme.
ESME
Esme.
Mitram?
MITRA.
MIT.
I don't care how it's spelled. I'll know how to pronounce it.
But
I
she's a
think.
human bitch.
Is a goblin.
Good.
Yeah.
Goblin
That's fun.
No humans.
Why not?
Because humans do taxes, and that's fucking gross.
I'm
Well,
looking
there
at
is a
that.
human.
I play
speaker for
D&D
the
to
day.
not be.
There is
play
a
D&D
human
to not be
speaker
human.
ancestor.
No, exactly.
Borislav, I'm Douglas. Borislav.
Likes the vodka.
Borislav, what's last name?
BORISLAV.
Last name.
Last name Aldogundis. I actually don't know how to say that. ADELGUNDIS.
ADE.
L
Adelgundus.
G U N D
I
I
just spelled it out.
GUND.
These are my notes.
Feels German? I don't know.
Borislav Adogundis.
Me?
He's a GIF.
Ooh.
A GIF?
That's
Are you sure
different.
they're not a GIF?
He does one
That
repetitive.
joke was made in one of the announcement interviews, and no, they are GIF. Because it is also GIF.
Robert Hecate.
This is the human.
Robert Hecate.
Queer name if I've ever heard one.
Oops. That's nice.
I like Hecate. It's a fun.
Robert Hecate.
I just think of characters from
He's a minotaur.
fucking Owl House.
Did what?
Minotaur.
Remember Hecate?
I like how all of these races are real off the wall.
It's called representation. Hashtag Minotaur rights.
Did I give you all 5 of them?
1, 2, 3,
Yes.
4, 5. Yes.
All right. When a speaker for the ancestors disappear, he goes off world, they have 30 days to return, or functions start shutting down, and we're missing 5 of them. So this is
So
of
you're
our
saying there's openings,
utmost priority.
and there's 5 of us.
There is. What the hell?
They have to step down willingly or die naturally for there to be an opening.
Or die
Otherwise, we have
trying.
problems.
Bleeding's natural.
Right.
Fall damage is natural.
What is? Which one is the one we have a lead on?
Which one do I want to give you first? I haven't actually.
Do
Actually,
they
I
have,
haven't
like-
decided that.
Any functions that prioritize any of them too?
Uh,
Life support is this one, so we probably need them first, or something like that.
no,
Okay.
no, it's kind of a all or
One
one.
bit of the
All or nothing. We have 30 days, guys.
Oh, no.
Do we know if they're all on the material plane?
The
We are
material.
working on figuring out
That's
ways
enough.
to slow down the decay of the city.
That's
Right
enough.
now, the only one we've located is in the water plane.
Like
Is it?
the inner planes? Like the elemental planes?
Yeah, the water plane.
Okay, and who's that?
That would be Perseus.
Is in the water plane.
Why does that not surprise me?
Centaurs can't swim.
That's a
He's
problem.
called-
So if we wait
So
and
are
go
we
for
looking for
another
a body?
one, great. So you're saying there's an opening?
If he can be returned, then we might be able to replace him. But either way, we need the body. Hopefully, he's alive.
Okay, I don't know enough. Well, I guess I could. Can I roll nature to see what I know about the water plane?
Is it like Waterworld?
Sure.
Well, because my main concern is like, if you can't breathe underwater, are
Right.
you gonna die there as soon
Uh-huh.
as you run out of breath,
That's
or
my
is it
concern.
just a planet that has a lot of water?
Right.
What do you want, nature?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll nature. Nature or maybe history, because there would be historical records of the water plane as well.
I can pick.
Yeah.
Cool. Guidance. It's not the day.
No.
Did you look over here? You were looking, weren't you?
He touched it without him knowing.
No.
We went on break.
12.
And you're just like,
I touched all of the dice.
12, but I guess I am rather specifically looking, like trying to remember if you gonna die on the water plane if you can't hold your breath.
You would know just from your studies as a druid, you're fairly in tune with nature, and this is a natural thing. The water plane is not only water;
oh good.
it is mostly water.
So
It's
about that
called
rope.
the Sea of Worlds by some, and there are the occasional dotted islands here and there. Small, large, enormous coral reefs, and often there are storms.
I'm gonna recommend to the party that we get a rowboat to put in the hole. They are only 50 gold pieces as standard equipment and weigh 100 pounds. So only, I don't know if you guys want one or two, but we should probably get at least one. I don't know if all five I would imagine all five of us can fit in a rowboat.
Well, 6 if we count the wizard if
I
we
don't
ever
know.
find him.
That's
I'll have to
true.
look up rowboat
Capacity. Okay.
Speaking of which,
vehicles.
Shevek said he was going to be here next week.
Yeah, they'll be on spring break.
All right,
They're a water genasi, so they'll just meet us at their house.
that's true.
It's 10 foot by 5 foot. I feel like all of you could probably do it.
And we'll
Okay.
also tell them when you level up, for the love of fucking God, make sure you take water breathing and water walking for everyone. Thank you.
I think he already has that, actually.
Yeah, but you're a warlock. We want more of those. Oh, wait, it's 24 hours each.
24 hours for the water.
Can that fit in our
walk?
Actually, it says
No.
creature
Yeah,
capacity.
water breathing's 24 hours. Water walk is a full hour.
For the rowboat.
Cool, that's not specific. It says 2 crew, 2 passengers. I don't know what crew constitute.
Two people
How many
rowing.
seats?
Wait, where are you looking that you
You're
see
seeing-
that breakdown?
Vehicles, rowboat.
How do you have the rowboat in it? Oh, my vehicle section doesn't have a rowboat.
I remember I have all. Well, you should have access to it.
I mean,
10 by
that's
10.
fucking dope. 10 feet
Well,
by
if you put
5
it at an
feet, 2
angle.
passengers, 2 crew, 2 passengers,
be able to
4
fit it.
people total.
Yeah, kind of barely though. Like it'd be kind of.
But how are we going to get it out?
You can pull it out. We just would have to do probably multiple people pulling the robo out.
We put it on a wall and
In
we
a
push it.
world of water?
Yeah.
We buy that bitch.
It's not all water.
Man, I should have
Right,
gotten.
but we have to find a not water area.
Well, I could have gotten us a house if I
Just a house on the Citadel?
That's
No.
weirdly not probably not a bad idea if we keep coming back here eventually,
house.
but
a spell.
that's true you do. You just been catnapped.
She was like, "You're in a chair. That's good enough." So we're taking this contract?
You're small, right?
Yes.
Demi?
Is anyone else small?
Like in height.
No, like
No, like your actual character classification is small.
Oh, then
Your
Medium.
size.
no. Alright, classified as that medium.
She says if you take this,
More than small.
if you accept this, we can provide you with a home base.
Oh.
And possibly pay you per head. We
oh, I see. Dead or alive?
Dead would be preferred, or alive would be preferred.
Dead would be preferred. Got it.
Alive would be preferred.
Mama has
Much less
brains.
complicated.
So a home base that's like not like, but you're just not talking about the water world specifically.
I start
No, she's
campaigning.
talking about in the Radiant Citadel. Home,
Yeah,
a home base. You guys can.
Could they set us up with any kind of like emergency, like one emergency portal
Surely
scroll?
I'll come with. I got a P2.
That's a good idea.
stay here and then keep me updated and then we'll switch out.
She says they could probably transport you to the water world, but you'll have to find your own way back.
Mama! That's fine. Giant octopusy life.
I'll just fly forever.
Yeah.
That's ideal.
Don't ever land.
I'm
I
sure.
don't think I've
that'll-
ever flown over ocean currents. That should be fun.
Me either. I go under them. At the moment.
Are you an octopus again? Is that why you got your accent out?
Why is there
It's
a
my favorite
octopus on
version
land?
from the Eldritch, like called the Dagon Tabernacle Choir. They do Eldritch carols, and they go, "If I were a deep one."
It's delightful.
It's my favorite. 'Cause I literally, like, I'll just sit there laughing at you, like, because they'd be underwater. They have one that's called where it's tradition, but it's tentacles.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out what a crew means.
The people needed to like
Yes.
operate.
Right. But it's a rowboat.
Yeah.
How many
so you-
seats are
a
in it?
person-
They have a picture.
So you can have 2 passengers, and you need a person to row on each side.
Zara wants to try
So we
to
could
row.
probably risk 3 people.
So it's
This might be-
larger, like a larger rowboat with oars. You need a person on each side to row, or like a canoe, a person in front and a person in back.
Oh,
How
okay.
big is the hull?
You said it was 10 by 10.
I said that, but I said also specifically in the thing.
Look, man, I don't know how big my
I
hole
just
is.
work here. Man.
Look,
Yeah.
pull it up.
No.
Don't I
Oh my
need
god,
this?
it's really 5:30 already.
Yes.
Hour and a half.
Hang on, I got the hole.
For what?
He said it was going to take an hour and a half to
Fuck
do
you.
this.
Circular sheet 6 feet in diameter.
Yeah.
That,
Alright.
That's all it says.
I'm getting a lot
10
better
feet
than
deep.
I actually expect. my
10
group to
feet deep, but if
accomplish
it's
being
6 foot in diameter,
what
you're not going to get a rowboat.
for a session.
Right.
'Cause
And I
I'll
guess
work
we're
out
not
my
getting a
session plan,
rowboat.
And then I draw a line. Why?
No, I'm not saying you can't get a rowboat. I'm saying
What were the dimensions of the hole again?
6 foot in diameter. A rowboat is 10 foot by 5 foot.
Turn it the other way.
It's 10 feet deep. It would take up the entire hull by itself.
Put it at an angle.
Yeah.
Well,
That'd
when
be
you
a
just
pain
put,
in the ass.
and you put stuff in, you ain't never moved. You put stuff in it because it's an empty boat, and then when you need the boat, you take the boat out, you
6
put the
foot,
stuff back in the hole.
10 foot.
Burn the boat.
There's no stuff in the hole currently.
Right.
It's currently empty.
But like when the boat's in it, we just put our stuff in the boat.
Oh, that's fair. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Ooh, hey, wait. A squared plus B squared
Plus W.
You really doing this kind of math?
Yeah, I am.
Alright.
Nah, I just don't know where to find out. how much it
100
costs.
plus 36
50 gold pieces.
equals.
It's in the equipment.
Oh, that's why yours was different. 'Cause I
Hello?
was looking in vehicle.
Got that.
Rowboat, 50 gold pieces, 100 pounds.
That's the same rowboat. This one says weighing 100 pounds. So there you go. If you guys want to spend the money,
I don't. But I
Square
think
root.
I'm in wild shape, so I think someone who's more in danger of drowning should spend the money on a rope.
I'm not in
I
it.
love that you looked at me.
Have to look somewhere. Everyone else is looking at their phones.
That's fair.
Octopus life.
The
I also
hypotenuse of this hole is 11.6 feet.
That's called diameter when it's a
So it
circle.
could fit,
It's the hypotenuse.
but like barely.
diameter.
It's 11.6
The hippopotamus of that hole.
sure.
Because when it's a circle, I don't
I
know
did
why.
math.
But there were no two. The a squared and b squared don't exist on a circle.
It does.
Yeah, that's the
Oh, for the.
geometry.
You got it.
I got you. Okay. I,
I'm just freshman year.
basic.
Yeah, I think I learned that.
It's definitely not basic. I could-
D&D, math with more steps.
There's definitely a lot of
Honestly,
adults
yeah.
out there. That,
There's not a lot of hard math in D&D until you want to prove a point.
Yeah.
And then it gets really complicated really fast.
right.
All right, so you guys are accepting? Not accepting?
Yeah, oh, yeah. No,
How much gold are we getting per head?
Alive.
The DM will determine between sections.
That sounds like a good idea because I haven't actually thought about that.
I'm
We
just
don't want
saying,
them
my
to lowball.
decision is based on how much gold.
We don't want them to lowball it. Lowball
So
it.
you-
Right, I wanted to
You have no
highball.
care
You've no care.
I want him to say
all the
10,000 gold right
citizens in the
now.
Radiant Citadel
Correct.
die.
Mhm.
That's what. Even
I'm hearing that the
Including
longer
your
the
family.
centaur is in the giant
How do you
ocean.
hate another character? You're the most morally corrupt of all of us.
What do you mean I hate another character? Who do I hate?
You're just like, I have a new enemy. I don't remember.
Oh.
It was either me or Zoran for something we were doing.
I mean, I'm uncomfortable with Zarin's hands, but that means
Oh,
nothing.
for me, because I was gonna push the old lady.
Oh, whatever.
I'm gonna push
I don't care that
I
much.
didn't switch her off to the side of the Citadel.
I'm
Oh,
aware.
but we could though.
Yeah.
If we ever had to intimidate someone, just drop them off the side
Absolutely.
and
You hold
swoop
them?
down and go swoop them.
I couldn't. But yeah, I can just hold them off the side.
I can't hold anyone.
Couldn't or
Sad. My love life is not
I
exactly.
feel like at least once in the campaign it's gonna come up that we push Zarin off the side of the Citadel just to see if they
Just to
die
see.
or not.
I broke all my bones.
Astiel.
Right, but are you dead?
You wouldn't
5
be
mile drop
talking.
currently.
Currently.
I think that would depend on how much damage you take would be twice what your health is. I think it would be. It was like 10d6 or something like that.
I know that I looked it up for Astiel. and
20
it was like
D6.
60 feet.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it can hurt.
And that's 5,000 feet, so.
Not if I use distracting parts.
Anyways. What?
We have to take the bird.
Oh, eagle.
No, I don't pay that motherfucker. Gross.
That's how commerce works.
Offer him
Don't
sex
pay
for
Z&G for capitals.
Alright, well. You're in the wrong campaign.
You didn't trade him anything either.
As you guys
I
heard,
gave him my armor. And I gave him literally everything he needed to do it. It was just his labor.
Freedom Aldoraz.
Right, like, I hoarded the stranger I found in the cave to you. Make me armor.
Excuse you.
as you
my
guys
own
are
pain.
discussing this, another person comes in, a little dwarf comes in, and speaks to Zara.
He's not already so confused.
Speaks to Sarja and then
Wow.
leaves.
I didn't know I had a long lost sister.
Yeah, right?
Sarja says, "Okay, that's good to know. We have an update. We now know where 2 of them are."
Oh.
Using the fire plane, we're gonna throw hands in the apples.
Did I mention my shirt is thematic?
No.
I'm gonna be the avatar.
Borislav has been located in the airplane.
Well, then we just have to wait for it to land. That's not hard.
I guess we should go to
Or
the
is he flying?
No, we can't go to the airplane until I'm level 8.
I can.
Because that's when I can turn into a bird. I don't want to go to the airplane until I can.
I mean, all of us can become birds for a short time. And we just fly.
I'm always.
Yeah, I have a lot of
Can I
faith
help
that
you?
you're gonna die in that level.
Can I help you?
Hi.
No.
Die in the airplane, you just like keep falling. Like I can't bring you back. I can't go get you.
Bye.
probably
It's like Minecraft.
Yeah, you just
If you fall through, you just keep going.
into the no.
Alright, so
I'll
we
let
go
you
to the
decide what
water
you're
or
gonna do,
the
Cat.
air.
Stretch, apparently.
What you doing? You got a plan? No.
Yeah.
Is Charlotte have trade and try on?
Fix your wood, please. Yeah.
Well.
We just never fixated on the cat.
So
how much?
You try to
Air.
go through
Oh my, it's 7.
So water airplane.
I'm so clumsy.
Can I help you?
I feel like water plane would be used.
What about like
Yeah, I would say
ocean for each of us for good luck?
Yeah, I
We
figured that.
could
could
probably
always-
scrounge up a few health potions. Yeah.
Yes. Can we all add a health potion to our inventory?
I'd say so.
Just one.
That's
I
fine.
like health potions in my
Once
opinion.
you guys fucking need it. You're so prone to die.
Don't look at me.
I'm not looking at you.
No, I'm not looking at you because the first person that
Definitely
came
not
up on the
looking
list
at
was
you at all.
Flying.
Alright.
Which kind of health potion?
I guess-
The
I would
standard-
say you could add the health potions if you accept the contract.
the 2d4 or the
I think we have accepted it.
Obviously, what else are we gonna do? Sit around here and read books
Poke
and
around and find out.
He would approve of this.
create more game shows and
I mean, you could go.
shadow my mom?
You could go.
That's all this campaign is. We're
Oh, I
just
took
like not.
bounties. I took bounties.
You could
we
go
just stay in
enjoy
the
the
Radiant
Clockwork
Citadel.
Citadel for the 2.5 months, if that.
regular health potion
imagine all the
or
reading
greater
thing.
health potions.
Regular.
Look, I'm
I
not
just
saying
moved
that
to the
now
Rock
I
of
can
Brawl,
summon
it's fine.
dragons, but I can summon dragons.
You have to figure out how to get to the rock crawl. You're not
You
naturally
can
playing
glue for their
anymore.
scales, but kidding.
Well, don't the
So
Conqueror
that
Great
was
Sword?
my first thought when I saw that book. I was like, I can learn how to summon
Soren's
dragons.
still
so I can
very
do
Yeah,
it.
it's all in there.
It's what you can harvest them.
I see.
Zoran's very sad he never got his letter
Did the
back.
Keening Gloom come with us?
Actually, you do know that. She said that.
She said, yeah, that the work stopped coming.
There's. Well, she said the.
They've, like,
Conqueror
powered
Joseph
down.
Story started shutting down.
I see.
The King Blue did not come.
Okay.
That is located. According to the Space Jammer thing, it's located across, or the Radiant Citadel is located across the Radiant Citadel, but I kind of just tied it into the astral plane. So like that's
It's
just
just like something they were hiding in.
yeah.
Cool. This feels like we're done for today.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I was hoping I could get you guys through the main setup for my actual story.
Yeah.
Yee.
Rest of the story.
In that case,
Running away from evil.
I will bring
The
this
rest
out
of
of
my
it.
life.
And next time I'll probably have some more numbers for you and tell you a little more detail on the contract, but we'll see.
You didn't think you were
That's a
gonna
house.
get this far.
I was starting to wonder.
You gotta make a house.
I do need to make a
Which
house.
you should use the map to make us like a house, because I want to pick my room.
Or
But either way,
the
you guys
3D
have to
printer.
successfully.
Or a 3D printer. Please don't give us the death house.
no, you
don't
can't
wanna
have the death house.
I don't want to die.
I bought
Alright,
the
we'll
building,
see you
I bought
guys
the
next
tag.
time.